Secret weapon of champions. Battle-tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle-tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Secret weapon of champions. Battle-tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And good day, Shark Fanatics, and welcome to another blockbuster match that we are featuring for today. This is our Saturday Showdown, our signature 10-man ring game match featuring 10 professional players here who are bringing you their best A game here in a match of 10 ball. And of course, this match being brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and the Premier Billiard Cloth, and of course the Mecca of Pool Sharks. Of course, with me here is my partner, the Fluffy Shark himself, Mr. Kelvin Nanyo.
Good afternoon again to you, Shark Fanatics all over the world.
And of course, as we can see here, the Great White Shark, by the way, keeping you company, Canon Dairit. So let's give a quick rundown of our players here. So player number 1 is from Parañaque City. He is known as Benok, Mr. Bernie Regalario.
Player number 2 from Olongapo, Jolo, Aspuria.
Player number 3 is from Caloocan City. He is known as LA, Mr. Jhon, Garde.
And from Mindoro, Lito, Lapid, Raymart, Camomot.
And player number 5 is from the city of Valenzuela. He is known as Emong, Mr. Marc, Ejay, Cunanan.
Player number 6 known as Mokong, Baoanan from Santa Rosa, Laguna.
Player number 7 is from the city of Las Piñas. He is the Cobra, Jeffrey Ignacio.
And from Sipocot, Camarines Sur, the Pharaoh, Raymund Faraon.
And player number 9 is from Cebu, the Warrior, Warren Kiamco.
And our top-seeded player for this event, the RoboCop, Dennis Orculio, hailing from Surigao del Sur.
That's right. So this will be contested under World 10-ball rules, meaning, of course, the usual rules will apply. So you must hit the balls in numerical order.
Yep.
And, of course, all balls are call balls, meaning that you must indicate the ball you want to pocket and which pocket.
And rail after contact.
Yeah, that's correct. And you must also, of course, 3-foul rule is in effect as well. And there will be no golden break because all shots are call ball. And also, push out will only be applicable immediately after the break.
And this will be a challenger's break format. So technically, if you win the rack, the opponent will be the one to break on the next rack.
So this will start in this manner. So players 1 and 2 will start the match, and the players have drawn their lots based on previous seeding and prior to the match. And of course, what will happen is, between player number 1 and 2, whoever gets defeated will be replaced by player number 3. And then this will continue on until one player reaches the target of 9 racks.
9 points.
Yes.
Yep.
And of course, our cash prizes are 40,000 pesos for our first placer. Second placer gets 20,000. Third placer gets 10,000. And 4th to 10th place get 3,000 pesos each.
No one goes home a loser here.
And of course, our player lineups are subject to change without prior notice. But for now, this is our set lineup for today. So of course, we'll be hoping to see you in just a bit when we start this blockbuster 10-man ring game match that you can see only here at the Mecca of Pool
Sharks.
So we'll start with player number 1. He is from the city of Parañaque. He goes by the nickname of Benok, and he is Mr. Bernie Regalario with a 3.09 points per game average from last season and 2 podium finishes, 1 second and 1 third place. And he will be taking on player number 2.
And player number 2 would be Jolo Aspuria, hailing from Olongapo, 3.29 points per game. And this would be one heck of a match to be a watch partner.
That's right. And of course, by virtue of this, it'll be player 1 who'll be breaking. And as we mentioned, challenger break format. So whoever is defeated, the player coming in to replace him will be that player to break. So we'll go to the game table now with Benok Regalario to break. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Grabe yung pectus na pinakita niya dun sa bato. Grabe, talagang spin it away eh.
Try to control it at the center of the table.
That's true.
Mapalakas rin yata.
Medyo aggressive lang, naging aggressive lang talaga. And well, nasa mesa na po ngayon si Jolo Aspuria. As we mentioned earlier, one of our 2 players from Olongapo City.
Olongapo City.
The other one, of course, being Paul Jan Ladao, aka Egka and Saking.
This will be a sellout for Bernie Regalario. Calls for the 5 ball.
So again, this is World 10 ball rules, meaning that this has at every shot has to be called. Ngayon yung maganda dito, partner, daw is let's say you call like what happened earlier, yon. Na shoot niya yung 5, pero dahil yung 3 sumabay din siya, then counted din yon.
That would be still counted, but the thing here, Bernie doesn't have a shot on the 4.
Right. So napilita magdepensa, but looks like napagbigyan na yata si
Is the 8
Jolo.
ball.
Parang
I think you can still see a lot of this 4.
Right. He actually might be able to. He might actually be able to make it based on this angle.
He took out his jump cue.
Looks like looks like I'm gonna see. Alam naman natin pag nilabas ang jump cue, ibang action na to.
Almost made it. Got a consolation prize.
That's a very nice consolation prize. Dikit. Kumbaga kinasal na yung yung 6 at saka yung bato.
Married to the 6.
Oh. It's a form of unholy matrimony to. Kasi paano ko makakatakas dito, inisip ni Benok sigurado. Oh, it was wide. And that's a foul. And he ends up hitting only the 8 as a result. Very, very wide. Well, not very wide, pero definitely
Not close.
yeah. Nakatulong talaga na nakuha niya yung consolation.
Exactly.
That's what happens when you have the skill to actually literally glue the
cue ball
to another object
ball,
ball,
yeah.
to another object ball. Yes. Yan ang doon. Doon mo talaga makikita yung If you can do it deliberately, iba talaga eh. Ayun, malinis. Not even touching the 8.
Kalat na to.
And of course, again, this partner is a race to 9. So whoever gets 9 racks, sila yung panalo dito.
Do you think they will have a hill match here?
We've had a hill before, but I think naging at one point, 4 na nasa hill eh.
Oh.
I think that was the time na kinuwento yata nila dati na nagmadaling araw yung laro.
Yung road to 4 a.m.
Yeah.
There you go. 10 ball is down. First point for Jolo Aspuria.
Yes, and that's going to mean that Bernie Regalario will have to return to the lounge first. And
Pahinga muna.
yeah, we'll see that again. Magandang depensa. Unfortunately, hindi lang talaga minalas lang talaga si Benok dun sa lagay. And that's going to be an easy 10 right there. And coming up next is player number 3 who will be replacing Benok Regalario. He is from Caloocan City, going by the nickname LA. He's Mr. Jhon Garde. And he'll be up next to break in this challenger break format.
So we'll see if
Secret weapon of champions.
battle-tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Go Jump cues and tips are now available at the Hard Time Sports Bar at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Or for more info or orders, you can contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. And speaking of which, if you wanna be a member, eto ang para sa inyo.
Please contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez at 920-923-8752 para makapagpa-screening kayo. Wait for the schedule to have a screening at Hard Time Sports Bar. So sa mga gusto dyan makasama sa mga tournaments dito, tawag na.
And of course, Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. So syempre, para sa mga gustong magpakitang gilas dito po sa Sharks, at syempre ma-expose po sa Facebook and sa YouTube.
Yep.
San ka pa ba? So again, join us here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. Mali natin, ikaw ang magiging next na Philippine pool superstar na susunod sa yapak ni na Django, Bata, and many more.
Yep.
And of course, we are going to start the next track here. And we are going to feature this time Jhon Garde to break in this challenger break format against Jolo Aspuria. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And pumasok pa yung 9. And so may shot siya sa 1 pero I'm not sure. Masyadong manipis yata to para pumunta sa... What do you think,
Masyadong
Marc?
manipis to cut it thin.
So if he wants to go, he has to go for the other pocket. He's going for it. Sige, we'll find out.
Ooh.
Na Earl Strickland na naman yata dito.
Lagi nilang doon sa pocket na yan.
Actually, yung pocket yan na binibiro ko dati na parang may sumpa, yung yung sa taas, yung sa left. Yun yung palagi may palaging ayaw pumasok yung bola.
Nice shot there by Jolo Aspuria, rail first.
So, Jolo, of course, the native of Olongapo City, one of 2 players hailing from that city over in Zambales. And syempre po,
Ako, malakas yata.
mukhang sinobra mukhang napasobra sa gasolina yung tira niya dito. Tumakbo.
Can still make it.
There you go. Yun. Yan ang gusto natin sa player na makapag-rebound na. Sige, bad positional play. Pawi ako sa susunod.
That's what you call making it look so easy.
So academic. Parang gamit niya yata, carbon fiber to.
Yeah, it is.
Usually pag black siya, it's carbon no? Tapos, as opposed to the more common na maple yata yung white.
Yeah. Uy, tumalpiyok.
Yep.
Miscue there.
Definite
by
miscue.
Jolo.
Sa tunog pa lang okay.
Narinig ko na agad eh.
Yeah, we've all had that moment na parang anyari. But looks like I'm not sure if he's gonna try to play defense or slide it in. Wow, nagawa pang slide.
Kasha pala.
Nice. So that's going to leave him with the 6. Looks like he might want to do a bit of draw para bumalik sa sa cushion tapos
Yun.
same
One rail tapos babalik. Oh, no.
Well,
Opted for a softer shot here.
the angle's a little sharper than what I would want, but I guess kaya naman niya dito.
If you have the confidence in your skills, why not?
And galing, kuha. Ngayon, ang question niya dito, how to make sure na may pasok ang 8 na yung Gis maganda pa rin ang lagay.
Will he bump to the 10? Oh!
I think that was the risk of it. Yan ang risk eh. Kasi
Yeah.
if you were going to try to play it two-way, unfortunately.
Mahirap talaga yun. Isipin mo rin yung prepare mo doon sa next shot mo eh.
Exactly.
And then you have to develop the other ball, the next ball. Hindi ganun kadali.
Exactly. So he has to now. Looks like he's probably gonna go for the pocket up table for the galing. Anong maganda execution.
Nice shot.
And look at the setup. Ang ganda ng setup. And there you go.
10 ball is down for Jolo Aspuria's second point.
And he's looking very, very good here. So, ito, makita natin. Ito yung naging problema niya dahil nag-alala din masyado sa Gis. Nasira ang pagtira niya, ang diskarte niya sa 8. And that was all that Jolo Aspuria needed to pick up another rack. And up next is Mr. Raymart Camomot, the Lito Lapid of Mindoro. And we will find out if this Julio Valiente can get it done with the break right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And of course, coming this December 19 to 22, that's the battle for supremacy as Congressman Arnie Teves Jr. presents the Sharks Invitational. And syempre, this is going to be quite a treat because ang invited po dito, yung top 32 players mula sa Philippine 10 Ball Open.
It's featuring the champion from that tournament,
Yes,
Kyle Moroto.
Right. And makita rin natin dyan si Panday, si Pugtit, si Dragon Anton Raga, and many more. Grabe ng lineup dito. And of course, this tournament is being brought to you by Bugsy Promotions and the Premier Billiard Cloth, the Billiard Managers, Billiard Managers, and Players Association of the Philippines, Hard Time Sports Bar, Code, Jump Cues and Tips, and of course, the Mecca of Pool. All-star talaga.
All-star to. Maganda to.
Kaya sasabak ito, December 19 to 22. Mark your calendars. Kung kailan nyo maglagay ng alarm at reminder, gawin nyo na.
You have to watch that.
Yes, indeed. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Ang ganda ng layout. Maliban dyan.
Yun lang.
Yeah, well, the two decided to say party pooper. Naging party pooper tuloy bigla si KJC number 2. And
Will he offer a push here?
that's gonna be a good question here. Very, very good question.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I guess sa bagay. At the very least, give yourself a chance to do something better. Well, binigyan na ng tingin sa uno. Yun nga lang, hindi madaling tingin to.
Hindi magandang tira to.
Yeah.
But there's a counter safety here.
Pwede actually. We will find out. Oo, tatago niya sa... That's nice actually.
A great safety here.
Yes. So using the 5 as the blocker. Great shot there. At yung bato, nako. Inisip na ni Jolo kung saan niya papaikutin to para umabot. Because again, 3 foul rule is in effect. So 3 consecutive fouls is loss of rack.
You're out.
Ang ganda.
Nice.
Uy! On the other hand, sumakabilang bola ang bato.
Ito na naman tayo. Sumakabilang bola na naman.
That's gonna...
Unfortunate scratch for Jolo Aspuria.
And that is going to leave Raymart Camomot, the Lito Lapid of Mindoro, with this. Oh, and that was perfect. 1 to 10 finish.
Tapos na pala?
Well, you know what they say. Get it done quickly or not at all. But
That was a great shot.
actually good. Yeah, actually good to take advantage. Minalas lang talaga dito si Jolo, and nakita agad ni Raymart yung opportunity. Very smart. And coming up right after this, the next player is Mr. Marc Ejay Cunanan. Si Senyor Emong from Valenzuela City.
Senyor Emong.
Yes, and Senyor Emong will be breaking right after this.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And starting tonight, this is our main event that will follow this 10-man ring game. It's Django and Dynamite, Darren Appleton versus Francisco Bustamante in a 3-day race to 75, and this will be 10 ball as the battleground. Of course, this match being brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and the Premier Billiard Cloth, and the Mecca of Pool Sharks.
And that's the reason why I'm here, even if I'm not scheduled to be here.
Talagang hindi ka scheduled, no, partner? Yeah, well, but it's great that you're at least here. At least we can get to see, of course, Darren Appleton. Doesn't come here very often, but when he does, well, it's, if you're a serious pool fan, makikinig at talagang gusto mong
Manonood ka,
manood.
tsaka makikinig ka talaga.
Yes. And by the way, over here on Facebook, Glenday B Cunanan says, good luck, Han. Marc Ejay Cunanan, Emong. Ayan.
Oh. Baka may bahay ni Senyor Emong.
Mukha nga eh. And of course, sabi dito, pa-shout out Clarencio Billiard from Romnick Gutierrez Ricardo. Buti nabasa ko pala yan, pre. Anyway, it's Emong to break, and this break is being brought to you by Andy Premier.
And that answers your question, Mr. Ramil Bukod. Kasali nga po si Senyor Emong.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of which, maganda ang labas niya. Okay pa naman yung sa dos. Yung problema niya, yung tres.
Tsaka yung 5 and 9.
Right. Kasi may may mga cluster balls.
A bit of work to do here.
Naturally, the 5 is makeable if he's at the right angle. Basta nasa towards the left side of that. And he goes for the thin.
What
galing.
a shot.
Now the question is, saan
Will
siya
he get
babagsak?
there? Perhaps enough.
Most likely, kaya pa niya tong... He could probably do the bank, right? He could
Most
probably
likely.
do the bank. Ang tanong na lang dito is, he's gotta hit it right.
Oh, he went for a safety.
And that's not a bad idea.
Not a bad decision at all.
So, leaves the 6 right in between the cue ball and the 3. And he's calling the 9 balls aside. So, mukhang... Iniisip niya baka...
Siguro pagka nataplisan niya yung 3.
Possible na tatama sa 9. 5 pala yating hinanawag niya pala. Oh, actually that was not a bad call. Konting-konti lang.
A bit of a trick shot there.
True. Actually, the fact that he hit it, and a lot of players like me, probably daplis na yan sa sobra. Sobrang daplis. And Emong is back on the table. And yung mga fans, ang fans club po ni Marc Ejay Cunanan, nagsilabasan na. Oy!
Oh my.
And syempre, ang pinaka-presidente ng fan club niya, yung kanyang may bahay nga naman. Syempre. Yung kanyang number 1, numero 1 fan.
Napayuko na lang si Senyor Emong dun.
Wala, sabi, hindi pumasok. So, Yan, kailangan So, hiningin ni Raymart yung mahiwagang tiririt. Or, ang tawag na, the antler horns. The antlers.
Yeah, over here at Facebook, again, Romney Gutierrez Ricardo. Sana makapaglaro din sa Sharks. Paring Roberto Villacario, aka Butchoy Santa Maria, Bulacan.
Yeah. I believe si Bilicario was one of these. I believe quarterfinals yata siya.
Oh.
Quarterfinals. So si Berto Bilicario, si Butchoy, yeah. We will see him sa he will show up naman dun sa Sharks Invitational. He'll be
Invitational,
there.
okay.
So he'll be there for sure dahil naman siya kasama siya dun sa kasama naman siya dun sa top 32. So si Butchoy Bilicario will be there. So no problem at all. At least magkakaroon ng representative na dagdag pa yung Santa Maria Bulacan dahil kay Butchoy. He's trying to hide it behind the... hindi niya nagawa. He was trying to hide it behind the 10 partner but...
was not successful.
Yeah. Kulang yung angle niya to get right behind it. Sayang lang.
Ooh, powerful shot there.
Wow. May sabi nga nila, with feelings. How to make a shot with feelings. Ang ganda ng gulong.
Nice.
That's not bad at all. Medyo dikit lang sa riles pero...
Medyo straight ng konti pero I guess he can do something about it.
Yep. Probably can... Baka kaya niya mag-force ng konting angle. Although dahil naka-top lang siya so medyo magiging limited.
Risky. Medyo risky. But if he can control it, might as well go for it. He just went for a roll there.
So the question is, will he do a follow down para makapwesto siya dun sa G's? So will he follow it down? Oh. Wow, pero nakaswerte pa.
Consolation prize.
Grabe kung makakuha ng consolation prize minsan kahit si Emong nagtataka na ano nangyari dito. But fortunately for Emong, he's just trying to figure out what to do with this. Ang ganda.
Wow!
Wow, may magic.
What a shot!
May magic moments din pala.
Ang lupit ng tirang yon. Grabe.
Ang galing. That is awesome there. And syempre manipis na natira pero basta ma-shoot niya to, okay na.
He went for a bank? Ooh!
Wow. I'm not sure the bank was the better option. Ako, I would have chosen the cut there. But then again, he probably felt more comfortable doing the bank.
Doing the bank, yeah.
Mhm. Well,
Pero
looks
sabi
like...
nga nila, sometimes the bank is not open.
Mhm. Sometimes the bank is closed on a Saturday.
Mm-hmm. There you
And
go.
there goes Raymart Camomot delivering it. And that's going to send Emong back to the lounge for now. And over on YouTube, Trish Durbin. Well, hello Sharks, and great to see you're up, Trish. And great to see that you're still up there. So look at this. This was the shot that Marc Ejay Cunanan tried, but couldn't quite get it done. Sayang lang. And Ruby Canoves says, shout out Buddy Magpayo, my idol. And hello Sharks. Siyempre, kumusta po tayo dyan, Ruby? Hope nice to see you watching. And coming up next is player number 6.
Michael Baoanan, 3.2 points per game, 1 second place finish. He'll be up to break on the next rack.
Yes.
After this.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And of course, coming this December 1 to 3, Dynamite Darren Appleton from England will take on his second challenge during his brief stay here in the Philippines as he takes on Antonio Vice Lining this December 1 to 3 in another race to 75 3-day blockbuster here at the Mecca of Pool. Syempre, alam po natin si Antonio Lining, the man of 1,000 monikers versus the explosive Darren Appleton. Ibang klaseng match po to.
Mr. Punchline.
Yes, it's always about the punchline pagdating kay Antonio Lining. Pero syempre, we here at Sharks will bring, but of course we know that may game na kayang ilaban to si Antonio Lining.
Oh yes, oh yes.
And that's why we present to you Antonio Lining and Darren Appleton battling here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. And of course, sabi ni Ron Jacob, go Idol Mokong and Idol Raymart. And may tawa pa. And coming up next is Mr. Michael Baoanan from Santa Rosa, Laguna. And Mokong with the break brought to you by Andy Premier.
Unfortunate scratch there.
Yeah.
From the break.
Naging black magic yata dahil
Sumakabilang
bola. Pa-side pa talaga eh. To the side. Well, but anyway, that's a ball in hand opportunity for Raymart Camomot. And we'll see what let's see if Leon Guerrero has another weapon in his arsenal here.
Leon Guerrero.
Leon Guerrero, partner.
Okay. Because his moniker is Lito Lapid.
Because that's another movie by Lito Lapid.
Okay.
Unless you want to call him the Philippine Senator.
Last mo na yan Sorry about the jokes here, Shark Fanatics.
Yeah.
Just that we're just having a great time watching these players battle it out.
Right. Ooh, wow. Napagulong pa niya yung 8. Nice job.
Ganda.
Very, very soft roll.
Ito ang problema na lang dito is the 4 and the 5 pero
yeah, naka-cluster. I think yung 4 might actually pass. It might actually pass.
Or tama na lang yung 7.
Well, I think Raymart went for it precisely because kaya pa. So we will find out if the native of Mindoro can put this away. Ooh. Pero may akala ko may safety pa, wala rin pala.
Sell out pa rin.
Unfortunately, not what he was hoping for. And that brings Michael Baoanan from Laguna back to the table.
He called the 7 ball, right?
Yep. Looks like he's gonna do a carom. Ang ganda ng carom. Maayos yan. Oh, and look at the position.
Oh, muntik na.
Naturally, it's good. Kasi kung pumasok yan, medyo...
Alanganin siya doon sa 5.
Oo. All he has to do is a bit of draw, I guess, partner? Or try to find a way to pull it.
Just draw it a bit.
Para lang mas
There
you go. Nice. That's how you do it. Malinis. And then looks like the rest of this rack is pretty open already. So ang problema lang dito ni Mokong is just to keep his focus.
Yep.
Kasi ang pinaka-problema dito is
keep his calm.
Yes. He knows he has a chance to send Raymart back to the lounge. And we will find out if he has what it takes. And again, partner, malaki ang price dito po, syempre, para sa winner. Syempre.
Sigurado yan.
Yes, so the winner is gonna enjoy quite a hefty prize. So ang issue na lang dito is kung sino ang uuwi mamaya na may ano. And as we saw, and some of the people who are in this are multiple time winners. Si player number 9, for example, si Warren Kiamco, ilang beses siya nanalo dito.
And player number 10, the top seeded player.
And well, that's true. Si Dennis Orculio also, another player to be worried that you should watch out for here. And speaking of which, Michael Baoanan,
10 ball is down.
and nakukuha siya ng first track niya of the day. And the next guy to face him is coming up here. Pero yun nga, nakita natin.
Yung putira sa 4 eh.
Yeah. Pero maganda yung ano niya, yung setup niya dun sa mga bola after this. Very well done. That's the kind of play na kapag napanood ka, mamamangha ka lang like, yes. How do you do it? And up next will be the Cobra from Las Piñas City, Mr. Jeffrey Ignacio. And we will find out if he's got 3 wins last season. We'll find out if he can make it number 4 dito po sa Sharks Head. We'll be right back with the Cobra breaking next. And coming soon, and coming to Sharks this November 29 to 30, it's a race to 50 featuring 2 fantastic players as the Dragon of Cebu City, Anton Raga, takes on the Panday of Antipolo City, Mr. Jericho Banyares, in what promises to be a blockbuster match, partner.
Magandang laban to. And look at the prices. First place, 40,000 pesos. Second place, 20,000 pesos.
So kahit matalo ka dito, kung whether si Panday o si Dragon yan.
No one goes home without nothing.
No one goes home empty-handed. Ang tanong lang is kung magkano lang ay may uwi. Yun ang tanong. Yun lang naman ang tanong dyan. And of course, it's a race to 50. So we're going to see that really soon. And right now, as we look here, Raymart, Camomot, and Jolo Aspuria both holding the lead. Michael Baoanan with 1 rack. And coming up next will be Jeffrey, the Cobra, Ignacio. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Another unfortunate scratch from the break.
And this time si Jeffrey Ignacio ang minalas lang.
Doon na naman sa pocket na yun.
Hindi natin alam yung pocket na yan, parang may parang may kakaibang sumpa. Hindi natin alam eh.
Nalipat na.
Well, we'll see what Michael Baoanan can do.
6 ball.
He's going for the 2-6 combination, looks like.
A bit of a distance between the 2 and the 6.
Right,
pero
but it's close enough na it's much easier. There's a bit of so konting adjustment lang gagawin dito ni Mike.
Nice. And then a
210.
possible 2 and 10 combination.
Nangangamoy 210 na yata to. Parang ang yung kanta, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas no?
Yep.
Ako, namamas ko na yata dito si Mokong. Mamas ko na.
10 ball is down.
And Michael Baoanan picks up rack number 2. And a 3-way tie na po tayo for first place.
Yep. Imagine that. Double combinations.
Yeah. As in, agad umabot talaga ng ito yung break ni Jeffrey Ignacio. Unfortunately, minalas siya, tinamaan.
Scratch
Parang 2 bola pa ang nag-conspire para parang tinag-team pang papasok.
Tinag-team
Tinag-team pa eh. Double team. Okay, here we go. And that's all she wrote here. And of course, coming up next is the Pharaoh, all the way from Sipocot, Camarines Sur. He is the Bicolanong Pharaoh himself, Raymund Faraon, and we will be right back to see him break after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado, and the Kaiser, Ralph Suquet, will be squaring off from December 10 to 12, 2022. This 3-day event is being brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and the Premier Billiard Club, and the Mecca of Pool Sharks. Kaya i-mark nyo po ang mga kalendaryo nyo, lagyan nyo ng reminder, alarm, ano man kailangan nyo para hindi nyo mamiss to.
Anything to remind you about this match.
And of course, this match is being brought to you by, of course, the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So make sure to catch it here on live on Facebook and YouTube. Ito po yung magiging main event for those 3 days.
Kalapagin nyo na rin yung kapitbahay nyo, nasabihan kayo na laban na ni Carlo Biado at Ralph Suquet.
Yeah. Siyempre, dalawang world champion to.
Yes.
Dalawang napakagaling na player. And of course, over on Facebook, si Devil Boy Patrick Gonzalez nagparamdam. Sabi niya, shout out po, magandang hapon, Sharkanatics.
Nasa baba ka lang
Oo nga eh. Ang gawin natin, siya manlilibre yata daw si Devil Boy eh.
Ay, hindi ako tatanggi dyan.
Ba't tayo tatanggi? And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Oh, may pumasok at least.
And a shot on the 1. Pretty much open layout here.
I think maganda yung layout naman niya dito.
Maganda. Okay, pwede to.
Mukhang medyo parang paikot eh. Parang medyo circular ang ng mga bola. So, naman siya. And
parang ano lang to eh. If you leave the cue ball at the middle of the table, parang pabalik-balik na lang to eh.
Right. So, I think that's his goal, to get it right back to the middle of the table para mas manageable yung mga attacks niya dito.
Okay,
that's not bad.
That's okay.
So, question na lang niya is to make sure he gets back in sa middle for position on the 3. So, we'll find out if the Pharaoh can get it done. Ayan, tama lang.
Yan, tama lang.
So, that's gonna leave the
a bit
5.
straight there. He's pointing to something na may angle pa siya dapat eh. Pero I guess he just have to draw here a bit.
Yeah, I think he can do the draw since mas open yung angle to the lower right corner.
There you go.
Mukhang hindi naman sobrang hirap ng layout na to eh. So all he has to do is just make sure na wala siyang babangkaing bola na hindi dapat.
Hindi mo na kailangan galawin yung mga bola rito.
Yes.
And with that said,
ginalaw niya pa rin.
But still a makeable shot here.
That's true. So he'll have to just roll this down to the cushion and get back up to near the middle of the table for the 7, I would assume.
Nice.
Yes, right near the middle of the table, just where he should be. Kasi importante dito is he has to be in a position where hindi siya mahirapan abutin ang mga ibang bola.
Nice angle on the 8. Or I would say a bit straight, but that's not the problem.
Importante is he just has to pull a bit of draw on this one. And I think he can pull it off with the bridge.
Oh, he went for the short side.
Nice. That'll work. That'll work also.
Yeah, it would.
So the question now is if he's going to go for it in the same pocket, the 9 and the 10. Because he has that slight angle.
He's drawing the cue ball, so most likely. Yes, you're right.
Perfectly played. And looks like Michael Baoanan will be left with just 2 racks to his name as Raymund Faraon.
Gets his first point.
And here we go. And looks like we're going to have a 3-way tie right now in first place with 2 racks each. So we'll check out this break again. Raymund Faraon, very nicely done. Gets the 4 ball to go. And then, ang ganda ng run out niya dito. Very academic, very straightforward.
At kahit medyo sumusobra yung tira niya, nakaka-recover siya agad eh.
That's true. Yun naman importante. Kailangan may recovery skills ka pa rin.
Yep.
And that's going to give him the advantage. That's going to leave him at the table. And the next challenger coming in is this guy, former gold medalist at the SEA Games, of course.
The Warrior.
From Cebu, Mr. Warren Quiamco will be up next to break. And we will be right back to see if the Pharaoh can stand up to the Warrior right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Of course, coming up this December 15 to 17, another Christmas present brought to you by here at the Makeup Pool Sharks.
Jump back to December talaga.
Sobra. You're talking about the Kaiser Ralph 2K battling the bad boy Johan Chua. San ka pa? Star level all over again.
Wala ka nang hahanapin pang iba.
Kaya kahit feeling mo magiging malamig ang Pasko mo, don't worry because we have you covered with these blockbuster matches dito po sa Sharks as the Bad Boy takes on the Kaiser. And of course, 3 days po ito, Race to 75. And this is being brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, Anti-Premier Billiard Cloth, and the Mecca of Pool. Kaya kung kailangan nyo ng fix, if you're craving for your billiard fix, dito lang po kayo.
Nood lang kayo dito sa Sharks lagi.
And of course, we start every day. We start every day at 10 a.m. And of course, we'll be sure to keep bringing you the best pool action this side of the Philippines.
Warren Quiamco breaking.
And that break brought to you by Andy Premier. And syempre, isa pang hindi pwedeng ismolin dito si Warren kasi
Exactly.
he's won this twice actually. Imagine mo kung the fact that he went for a while without a win, pero the fact na all of us then lately he started winning and naging hot shots in within the span of like a couple of weeks saka panalo siya ng dalawang 10-man ring game.
Dati ko na rin napapanood to si Warren.
Oh. And he's gonna go for the push out, I believe.
Over here on Facebook from June Ella. Shout out and watching from I don't know how to pronounce it, bro.
Let me see if I read that correctly. Is that Saskatchewan, Canada? Yes. That's a province in Canada. Parang
Okay.
Alberta, parang British Columbia. Medyo weird lang ang pronunciation niya sa una. It's a bit odd if you're not used to it eh. Sa kapanood ko lang ng mga Canadian shows kaya medyo okay, so it's Saskatchewan. Ganda
Kaya
pala siya.
familiar lang ako, Vancouver, Toronto, yun lang.
The cities. Oh yeah, we understand that. Understandable naman yan eh. But yeah, so that's from Saskatchewan, Canada. So Central Canada yan, partner. So great to see that you're watching us all the way from the Great White North. Yan yung nickname ng Canada. And of course, Jack Turansky over at JT's Repair Q in Boston, still watching as well. And of course, thanks again for supporting us here. He's been watching actually since this morning. Regular to, hindi to nawawala. Parang
Nakikita ko lagi yung mga comments niya.
Parang if you don't see Jack Turansky online, you start wondering what happened with Jack.
Baka busy lang naman mag-ayos ng tako.
Sabagay, Q repair nga naman. They do Q repair.
Maraming customers.
Sabagay, Q repairs nga naman eh. if you happen to be in the Boston area, JT's Q Repair is a good place to check out. So I suggest if you happen to be in that area, go ahead there, check them out. And thanks for supporting Sharks always, Jack. Glad to see, and of course, we also appreciate your continued support. It means a big deal to us. So of course, well, mukhang
Would this be a run out?
this might be. Looks like the Pharaoh might actually have found his groove, so to speak.
Sizzling hot.
Well, this is going to be interesting to see how he finishes this off.
You're most welcome, Jack Taransky. We'd also appreciate you always tuning in.
And Raymund Faraon looking very good so far, and Warren Kiamco can only do nothing but sit and hope that magbintis siya somehow or pumalya somewhere.
Or Faraon makes a blunder.
That's what he's waiting for.
But so far,
The Pharaoh is reigning supreme on the
Yeah.
table. Naghahari ngayon si Raymund.
mahirap na tira yun, a long shot and then you're queuing over the rail.
Yeah.
Then the 10 ball is down.
Ganda ng concentration niya. And well, he sends player number 9, Warren Kiamco, back to the bench. Back to the lounge, rather. So he'll be with the other players for the meantime. And of course, we're going to take a quick look here. So up next, what's up next here? Look at this. Ang ganda ng execution dun sa uno. Yun yata yung naging
Ganda
key
ng tira
actually.
niya eh.
Oh. Parang
Very
he,
precise yung tira.
actually, I think it's like medyo nag-relax siya sa rack na to. Medyo nakuha niya yung groove niya. Kasi
Yeah.
sa first rack parang
Medyo
medyo,
parang stiff pa siya eh.
now it's like Raymund Faraon rolls in this rack over Warren Kiamco. But he will be having his hands full against the top-seeded
Eto na.
player today. Ang champion po, and a recent inductee po sa Billiard Congress of America Hall of Fame. Walang
Just
iba
the
po.
fourth player.
Walang iba kundi po ang ang anak po ng Surigao del Sur, si Robocop Dennis Orculio. At siya po ang sasahan ko po, magkaroon lang po ng ilang paalala po.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming to the Sharks, the Mecca of Pools, the Fire Dragon Chang Chun Lin, taking on the Kingpin of the Philippines, Seth Mukay Butt. The blockbuster match that you can see here only at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. Don't worry, to back salad front blunt, well, yes, don't worry. I still want to go to Ropa, though.
I thought you're gonna be buying your first. Your new queue.
I just want to see Ropa, but I will buy my queue again in Pampanga.
Well, just let me know. I can go there.
Tapos ikot tayo dun sa ano.
So, malapit lang naman sa amin yun.
Yeah. Because I just want to see what their stash is like kung nung meron sila. Kasi I've been to Divisoria. I've been to the other some of the parts of Quiapo, but that particular part hindi ko napupuntahan yun
Doon
sa
sa
Ropa.
Binondo?
Yeah, well, I've been to Binondo pero only for the food.
Not for that, yeah.
Only for the food because obviously masarap ang Chinese food doon eh. Legit eh. And coming up next to break is Dennis Orculio. With that break brought to you by Andy Premier. Grabe, forceful break.
Ang lakas ng sargo na yun. Unfortunately, the cue ball is behind the 9 ball. He called for a push.
Yeah, he'll call for a push. The question is, where
Where?
will he put the cue ball? Feeling ko ang gagawin niya is papakita niya pa rin, pero yun nga, enough to make your opponent consider saying,
Either
sa'yo
he'll
na.
give it back to you.
yeah, yun man importante eh. At least,
Okay.
so yeah, tama. So basically, he's going to force his opponent to, he's gonna tempt him.
For a bank.
Oo, sasabihin niya, sige, subukan mo yung bank.
Let's see what you can do.
Well,
He called for it for a bank.
looks like Raymund is going for it. The Pharaoh. Not a bad attempt, but look at where he hit it. Ang galing ng tago.
That's a nice safety.
Yes. Sabi niya kay Champ, oh, Champ ka, pero I won't be intimidated by you. Let me show you where I can play. Yan naman ang gusto natin sa mga player eh.
Yeah.
You make guts na, sige, I'll play. Oh, pero ganda ng kick niya dito.
And got a consolation.
Actually true. Mahirap na, well, it's obviously not an open combination.
Nope.
And the cue ball is going to have to and so he's going to have to find some way to either play safe some other way. Yan ang question niya. And of course, this match is again our signature 10-man ring game where we have 10 players all competing.
One ball, side.
And it's like,
One ball, side.
wow. Okay to I've never seen this approach. Ilagay sa braso ang... Oh,
Ooh.
nabitin. Actually,
Bitin.
medyo unique ang nakita mo.
Yeah.
Nakita mo yung partner?
It's
Nilagay niya sa
unorthodox.
balikat niya. Nilagay niya sa balikat niya
Yung bridge.
yung bridge, oo.
Kakaiba yun na. Parang
Oo.
wala nakita yun na.
Oo. Normally underarm eh. Tapos
Exactly.
biglang ginawang over shoulder.
Okay, lalapag mo na lang talaga sa mesa. Pero no. A different type of...
Bridge.
Yeah.
Oo. And well, medyo weird lang, but otherwise, if it works for you, then it does. Pero fortunately for
Medyo mahina yung tira.
yeah, well, we are going to see what happens here. And this is the thing with Dennis Orculio. No wasted motion, no excess movement. He will just
Alam mo na.
run through you. So that's the scary thing when you take him on. Because you know it's coming, but as much as you can only hope that it will not hit you on the way.
That's why he's called the RoboCop.
Yung very siya. Tsaka walang emotion talaga eh. Parang si Robocop din eh. No emotion eh.
Poker face.
The only face he has is game ako face eh. Game ako.
Game on.
Yes. Ganda pa ng position niya. This is why people around the world know and respect him because he can play a game like this. Ganda ng
Ganda ng
niya.
atak na yun ah.
Very very poised, very relaxed.
And I should say, there you have it, a masterclass
Yes.
by the RoboCop.
And Dennis Orcolio dismantles Raymund Faraon in a solid rack right there.
Yeah.
And nakita po natin pag nagpakawala si Robocop. And look at this, the very unorthodox shot there. It actually looked like it worked eh. Mali lang yung angle lang
Yeah.
niya talaga.
I guess
And-
he's just trying to avoid hitting the other balls. Kaya niya nilagay yung bridge sa
Possible.
balikat niya eh.
Mukha nga eh. But either way, the outcome is still Dennis Orculio with his first rack of the day. And this match featuring, now it will be Bernie Regalario. We go to round number 2 as
We're back at 1.
and we'll see Benok take on Robocop. And Benok will be breaking right after this. And coming soon, Sharks, the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado squares off against the Fire Dragon, Chang Chun Lin in an epic match that you can see here only at the Mecca of Pool. And of course, we'd like to thank all of you again for tuning in here to the Mecca of Pool Sharks as we continue our coverage here. And so you can see fantastic performance here by Robocop in the last rack, demolishing Raymund Faraon and basically establishing his presence in this match. And he will take on Benok Regalario.
And this break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Oh!
Nako, minalas si ano dito.
Parang dami na natin nakikitang scratch sa mga breaks ngayon.
Medyo nga eh. Parang it's like Saturday is scratch day. Ganun ba yun? Ganun ba yung pakiramdam natin? Saturday is scratch day?
Sounds
Weird,
awkward, bro.
I know. It's just weird. But it's a weird day nga. Parang medyo
Yeah, dami nga.
medyo scratch prone ng mga player ngayon. And I don't know why. It must be the table or something.
I guess it's just a matter of controlling the cue ball. Pero ganun talaga. Breaks of the game.
Right. And that's going to give Dennis Orculio ball in hand and the opportunity to get his second rack in a hurry. Alam naman natin si Champ, once nakahanap yan ng buwelo, mahirap pigilan yan. Oh, looks like he'll take that. Well,
Inayos pa yung 8.
oh, sabi niya, I'll set up the 8 para may easy, And over on YouTube, nagtatanong, hindi ba kasali si Jericho? Kasali actually si Jericho sa Sharks Invitational, which will take place from December 19 to 22 kasi pasok siya sa top 32.
Top 32, yes.
And he will also have his one-on-one match with Anton Raga this November 29th and 30.
Five ball side.
And right now, he's gonna take the solid. Look at that. So, but for today's 10-man ring game, by the way, ang kasali lang dito are the 10 players that we mentioned previously. Hindi po kasama dito si Panday. Pero si Panday kasama po siya sa 32-man Sharks Invitational plus yung one-on-one nila ni Anton Raga coming later this month. So, yun pong pwede pong bandayan. Siyempre, feeling ko si Alisa,
Parang fan eh.
masugid na
Tagahanga.
Tagahanga ni Panday. O nga naman.
And you're most welcome, Alisa.
I mean, come on. Kahit yung mga fans na Amerikano dito, sila nga, idol din nila si Panday eh.
Hinahanap talaga nila eh.
Yeah.
Ayun.
And
Tapos
Dennis
na.
Orculio with 2 racks, and as usual, and per usual, alam mo naman si Champ Dennis, pag nakahanap ng buwelo yan, he's like a freight train. Ang hirap pigilan yan. Walang preno ng basta-basta yan.
The most racks that I've seen Dennis Orculio made, siguro mga 12 or 15.
Consecutive?
Consecutive.
Wow. As in break and run talaga.
Break and run.
Wow. Kaya siguro kinatatakutan din siya lalo na sa Amerika because siya eh.
Kasi nga pag nag-init talaga ang kamay niyan.
Mahirapan ka. And speaking of which, Mr. Jhon Garde of Caloocan City is up next to break, and we will see how he fares against RoboCop Dennis Orculio right after this.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And coming soon to Sharks, the RoboCop Dennis Orculio, the player who will be up next, will take on the Fire Dragon Chang Chun Lin. Again, the Money Game Kings of Asia will square off in this blockbuster match here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. Partner, ito yung isa pang match na kapag nangyari to, nako.
Alam mo, inisip ko, ang bilis lang ng laban dito.
Feeling ko nga, pwede natin gawin race to 100 over 3. Race 100, race 100.
Just for one day.
Days.
Just for one day.
One day?
Kaya tapusin yan.
Parang ang tunay na speedrun, no? Sasabihin mo, get out of the way, Tony Drago. Here comes RoboCop and Fire Dragon. Oh. So, so tama nga yan yung name pala ni yung character ni RoboCop. He's Officer Alex James Murphy. Yan yung character niya sa movie.
Pwedeng i-hashtag yan sa nickname.
Oh.
Ni RoboCop.
Pwede actually. And speaking of which, Jhon Garde to break. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Ang tanong dito, wala yatang tira.
Walang tira.
So,
sumingit yung 9.
And ang tawag dyan, unlucky 9 eh. Naging unlucky 9.
Unlucky 9.
So we're going to find out if Jhon Garde can somehow stop Dennis Orculio.
Well, over here at Facebook, Jack Taransky, here comes RoboCop. Yes, I agree.
And looks like RoboCop is already on the table and ready to strike. Kita nga, he can see that one ball definitely. And it looks like all he has to do is a bit of a draw. Medyo challenging nga lang yung layout dito sa right side.
Yes.
Kasi nakapila yung mga bola eh. Parang
naka-line up.
Naka-line up sa pilang-pila talaga eh. Parang nasa terminal ng jeep nag-aantay ng bus, nag-aantay ng sakay eh. Oh, there we go.
A bit short there. I guess it would be enough for him.
Still makeable in RoboCop's vocabulary. Kaya pa yan.
Yes. Alan Delio Bautista. Shoutout sir, watching from Angono Rizal. Salamat po, mabuhay Shark. Thank you so much for tuning in, Alan.
Ay, ano pala, sa mga players natin, si Run DMC, si Dean Marc Castronuevo. Says pa, shoutout po sa mga ka-Shark fanatics natin dyan. And great to see you, and we hope to see you soon. Dean Marc, we look forward to seeing Mr. Run DMC very, very soon.
Oh yes, Run DMC.
Kasi may to eh. May game din to si
yes.
Si DMC. Matindi rin
exactly.
to. And over on Facebook also saying it's Renan Sumugat. Good afternoon pa, shout out kay Robocop watching from Iloilo. Well, I think feeling ko narinig ka na ni Robocop. Kasi ang ganda ng laro niya right now eh. Look at that. Again.
Watch this rack. This would turn out to be a masterclass again from the Robocop.
Ang dapat very precise ang positioning niya dito off the 6.
Kasi tingnan mo naman yung pwesto ng 3 bola doon sa kaliwa.
Talagang ano tayo, parang patintero ang dating kasi in and out dapat ang approach eh. And sabi nga ni Jack Duransky, don't turn your back. He could rifle off several racks in the blink of an eye and be on top position. That's actually true.
That's a fact, actually.
Yeah,
Jack.
that actually can happen. It's happened before. Remember that time na I think he was behind kay Shane Van Boning
Yeah, I saw that.
yung sa race to 120.
And then
Sa last day pero nakahabol pa siya and won by 3.
he waxed hot.
Oo. Konong nakain ni Robocop, sabi ko, gusto ko yan pahingi din sana nun kasi
Ito na yung shot.
now if he makes this,
I think he's gonna be taking this on the upper left corner, but
I think that makes the most sense. Oh wow. Nagbintis sadly. That was the key shot and unfortunately
medyo napakapal yata yun na tama.
Well then again from that angle and maybe kung mas malapit siya it wouldn't have been as much of an issue eh.
Yeah.
Malayo din so na-test talaga yung accuracy niya at that distance. And the big question here is whether kayang tapusin ito ni Jhon Garde.
Can he take advantage of the Robocop's blunder?
We will see right here. It's going for well, ito na ang test. He's gotta make this count. Because if he misses this, may kakain sa kanya ng buhay. Wow, solid.
Nice shot.
Right in the heart of the pocket and kitang-kita. But look at this. 5 players now with 2 racks
points
each. And Jhon Garde picks up his first one of the day. So mukhang may log jam tayo dito at 2 racks apiece. And yan, nakita natin yung mintis ni Dennis Orculio. Not quite getting it there.
Mahirap na tira rin yun.
Oh, even from that angle with someone of his skill, matetest talaga yung accuracy mo. And up next will be Jolo Aspuria. And we will find out if Jolo can get back on the winning track against Jhon Garde. And he'll be up next to break right after this.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And of course, we'd like to congratulate the winner of our Top Guns event from earlier today, Erickson Del Barrio from the city of Manila. Congratulations to you from all of us here at Bugsy Promotions, Part-Time Sports Bar, and the Premier Billiard Cloth, and of course, the Mecca of Pool Sharks.
Congratulations to the Care Bear.
So, syempre, nagpakitang kilas din siya kanina.
Oh, ganda ng mga tira niya kanina eh.
Pero, syempre, ang challenge talaga dun is, and the fact that was yung mga kalaban niya, hindi rin basta-basta nagpatalo. I mean,
hindi ganun kalayo yung agwat nila, di ba?
Yeah, no, not at all. Matter of fact, ganda ng laban niya, no? Yung friend mo, maganda yung laban niya.
Yeah.
Maganda rin yung laban niya. I mean, kahit nahirapan nung una, medyo nakahabol pa rin eh. And he was already threatening, then biglang na unahan na lang.
Matiskaril lang na konti.
Yes. And right now, we're going to see Jhon Garde taking on Jolo Aspuria. So, who's it gonna be today? Is it Jhon or Jolo's day to win this rack? We'll see what happens right at this break. So we'll see if Jolo can become the first guy to get break past the deadlock at the
The
top.
five-way deadlock.
Yes. So 5-man race, 5-man tie. And here is Jolo Aspuria with the break, brought to you by Andy Premier. Wow, 1 and 2 yata.
Makes the 6 and the 1 ball.
Yep,
On
1,
the
6
break.
and 1. So that's 7 balls na lang ang natira po dito sa mesa. And does he have a shot on the 2? Looks like he does.
Corner.
Pretty open layout. Just a matter of controlling the cue ball. Sasabi ko lang.
Well, minsan mahirap talaga ang control sa cue ball.
Yes.
Sometimes the control is so hard to keep.
And remember, when you put English to the cue ball, it transfers to sa ball na tinitira mo. Kaya nag-iiba pa rin yung takbo niya eh.
That's true.
Yes.
Yes. That's why whenever you apply English, you always have to think
You
not
have to
just where
adjust.
not just where your ball, the cue ball will go, but where the object ball will also go.
Exactly.
Yun ang problema eh. Kasi you can't always, like for example, if you give it a left-handed spin, you can't hit it in the middle because it
No.
will miss.
No,
You
it
have
will
to
miss, definitely. You have to
compensate.
adjust. You have to adjust where you aim.
So halimbawa, if you're hitting it towards the left side, you have to move a bit more to the right.
To the right, to the right, yeah.
To equalize that.
Yeah.
Kasi once you hit it, may tendency ng pumunta sa direction na yun yung bola.
Sasaliwa kumbaga.
Yes. Ay,
Speaking of which,
great
a nice shot there from Jhon Garde.
Yes. And,
Alisa Santiago here on YouTube. Magkano ang premyo na magcha-champion?
I'm not sure, Alisa, if you're referring to... Wait, let me check this real quick. If she's referring to the 10-man ring game, let me check that again. I thought I saw it was supposed to be 10th. I thought it was supposed to be 40,000. Let me check that real quick. Nandito yan eh. So just take a minute. And of course, here, we're just gonna make sure of that real quick. But right now, mainit po ang dating po ni Jhon Garde. And Garde showing us exactly what he can do today.
Easy shot here on the 9. Konting, he drew the ball.
Handball.
Wants it
Corner.
on the same pocket for the 10.
That is nice.
Winner. Jhon
10 ball
Garde.
is down.
And with that, it looks like Jhon Garde will pick up his second rack of the day. And again, another person joins the 2-rack party.
This is now a 6-way tie with 2 points each. And up next would be Senyor Emong, Marc, Ejay, Cunanan. Gonna be up against Jhon Garde.
And we'll find out if the pride of Valenzuela City will be able to accomplish it with the break right after this. Of course, if you want to be a member of the Sharks roster of talent, well, here it is. You can, for scheduling inquiries, contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. Again, that's 0920-923-8752. And of course, all screens will be held at the Hard Time Sports Bar located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay Silog Triangle, Quezon City. So feel free to join us here at Sharks if you want to be featured on YouTube and Facebook while taking on the best professional amateur players from the Philippines and around the world.
Getting back,
Sorry.
the first place would get 40,000 pesos. Second place would get 20, and the third place would get 10. Fourth to the last place, 3,000 pesos each.
Yun. So we hope that answers your question. Ito po para sa para sa 10-man ring game yung Saturday Showdown po yan. So yan po yung mga prize premyo po. So depende sa kung sino mag-champion. Yun, kung champion ka dito, 40,000 ang may uwi mo.
Penge pala ito.
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Ganda ng break dito ni Emong.
Not an easy shot on the one unless the screen is just giving us an illusion na walang tira.
Looks like
Wala.
ano lang to. Pang safe lang.
Pang safety lang siguro to. Yeah.
So we are going to find out if Marc Ejay Cunanan can finally get his first rack here.
Called for a push.
Well, actually, that is actually allowed as in a push
it's
out
allowed.
that you can pocket.
Just on a push out.
The only thing you cannot do, I think, is scratch, right? Yun lang yata hindi pwede.
That will be considered as a foul.
But anywhere else, like pocket another ball or tie up other balls, okay lang yan.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like he's got the choice here: side pocket or corner pocket.
One ball corner.
He's gonna draw the cue ball somewhere on the left of the 3 ball. He's aiming lower left. Ooh.
Medyo
Nabigyan ng konting spin yung uno. Kaya it was a wild miss.
Oh, tinago dito sa Nice. Actually, parang balak niya itago talaga sa 7 pero
Sa likod talaga ng 7. Medyo lumabas lang. Pero there's still the 3, the 10, and the 9 to cover
right.
the cue ball.
So in short, pa rin, may tago pa rin.
Yeah.
So again, the winner of this match gets 40,000 pesos. Second placer gets 20,000. Third placer gets 10. And the fourth to last placer gets 3,000.
One foul.
That's a foul. The ball went off the table.
Yep. Because again, the rule is the ball should not fly away from the table.
Lumipad.
Well, nag-take off literally. Nag-take off and we're going to see now if Emong can get back in position for the 3. Looks like he's good. Wow, maayos.
There you go.
Maayos. And ang gagawin lang dito ni Emong, he'll just make sure na sakto ang labas niya dito para sa 4.
Nice. Tas konting tulak lang para sa 5.
Konting stun lang siguro
Yeah.
to, no? Para hindi masyado lumayo.
There you go.
Yun.
Nice shot.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. And it looks like Marc Ejay Cunanan may well be on his way to his first rack of this match. Matagal na nga po itong inaantay. Kasi si Emong, syempre pa rin to. And may tunay na fans club po ito
Oo.
sa ano.
Sigurado yan.
Parang hindi nawawala yung fans club niya tuwing naglalaro siya eh.
Na-miss Q pa siya dun
Miss Q pero sakwan pa
Pumasok
rin.
pa rin.
Well, admittedly, not as close to the 8 as he wanted to be. Mas maganda sana kung mas malapit ang para
Pero this is still a makeable shot.
just has to focus on making that because the angle to the 9 will take care of itself.
Nice.
Yan. Ganun dapat. That's a very swabbing shot right there.
Konting hatak, pabalik. 10 ball going to the same pocket.
Nice. And looks like Emong Cunanan will take home his first rack of the day.
Sabi nga ni Emong dito, ilista mo na.
Winner, Marc, Ejay,
At nakalista na yan. And that's gonna send Jhon Garde back to the lounge as Marc Ejay Cunanan awaits his next opponent. And of course, so here we go.
Yun tumalon sa mesa.
Tumalbog. And that was all she wrote. And that's the story of Marc Ejay Cunanan as he wins his first rack of the day. And coming up next, he will be taking on the Lito Lapid of Mindoro himself, Mr. Raymart Camomot. And he will be up next to break. And we will be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And the battle for supremacy. This event is brought to you by Congressman Arnie Davis Jr. December 19th to the 22nd. This would be the Sharks Invitational. Brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Andy Billiard Cloth, BMPAP, Hard Times, Sports Bar, and Go Jump Cues and Tips. And joining me here in the commentary booth, yung nag-champion lang recently. Hinihintay pa lang namin yung pizza. The transporter himself, Mr. Dennis Poe.
Alright, good afternoon, Shark Fanatics. Magandang hapon sa'yo ha, partner. First time kong makatambalan ito.
Yes.
Kelvin Nanyong in the house. Ay, kamusta naman?
Okay na okay to. That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Actually, I was just here for just to ask for a picture. Kay Darren Appleton tsaka kay Django.
Oo nga, naku, abangan nyo yan, Shark Fanatics. Mamaya na po yan for our main event, partner?
Extension.
Puti hindi nga nalobat yung cellphone ko. Makakakuha ko ng picture mamaya. Nice safety there from Senior Emong. Hiding the cue ball behind the 9.
Nako, ito, i-charge ko na yung phone ko ha, Kelvin, kasi mamaya
Upos yan sa pictures.
magpapapicture tayo kay Darren Appleton. Alright, so excited to have you here, Kelvin, being part of the commentators team.
Sana naman okay yung mga comments, yung mga chat ko nung nakarang araw.
Nako, ikaw pa ba? Tagal-tagal na nating nagsasama sa comment section.
Yeah.
Pero first time dito with the mic. Ayan, good afternoon sa mga Shark Fanatics din natin na nanonood dyan. And sana Samahan nyo kami hanggang dulo mamaya dahil grabe, very exciting ang ating main event. Darren Appleton versus Django Bustamante. Day number 1, partner?
3 days of billiards and all.
Alright. At ito very exciting din. Alam mo, yung score natin ngayon, dikit-dikit 6 players with 2 points. Tapos the rest, may 3 pang di nakaka-score, At may isa may 1 point, which is si Marc Ejay Cunanan, player number 5 natin.
Would this be a 7-way tie if Senior Emong wins?
Oh.
Or
Will Raymart Camomot be our new leader with his 3rd point?
Attention. Good.
Oh, that was a great jump from Raymart Camomot. Tawag ni
Canon?
ni Canon dito, Leon Guerrero. Dahil nga naman ang kanyang moniker partner,
Nabubuking yung edad namin eh.
Ganun talaga minsan dito, nagkakabukingan ng edad. Kumbaga kung ano yung mga
References sa ginagamit.
mga trip-trip sa buhay noong mga 80s, 90s, nagkakalabasan dito.
Sumasakit ulo ko dun.
Oo. Pagka yung mga tipong mga topic mga Voltes 5, mga ganyan. Alam na,
Alam na.
Oo.
Late 30s to early 40s.
Si Marc Ejay Cunanan naman ang nagpatalon dito,
Hindi niya siguro ibabalik mo na yung jump cue niya.
Oo. Isa pa daw, Kaya guys, kung gusto niyo magpatalon ng tulad ni Marc Ejay Cunanan, bili na kayo ng code jump cues available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Oh, interesting. This time, ayaw niya magpatalon,
Corner. Ball, corner. Winner, Raymart Camomot.
There you go, and we have a new leader, and that's player number 4, Raymart Camomot, now with 3 points. Up next, it will be Jeffrey Ignacio to break against Raymart Camomot right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
ito, mamaya na ito, Sharkanatics ha. Hopefully, Kelvin,
This is the
matungayan
reason.
natin ito.
This is the reason why I'm here.
Ayan, alam nyo guys ha, itong si Kelvin Nanyong, galing sa work pa ito. Pumunta dito para matunghayan to. At of course, para makasama din tayo dito. Sharkanatics, ano. So, thank you so much, Kelvin. Very appreciative kami sa effort mo. Ano?
Kahit wala naman ako schedule, but just for the love of the game, then.
For the love of the game. That's right, ano. Passion wins all the time.
Tsaka konting fangirling.
Ayun, isa pa yun, ano. And especially, may bisita tayo ngayon.
Yes.
Darren Appleton. At, ayan. So, ito yung ating scores, ano. We still have 3 players who have yet to score. One of those happens to be our next challenger. That's player number 7, Jeffrey Ignacio. Here we go.
Ihanda ko na yung British accent ko, partner.
Oh, nako. Today is Saturday. Ganun ba? Mga ganun, no?
Codswallop.
That break was brought to us by Andy Premier. Oo nga, no? Pang ano, gamitan ng ano, yung that break. Ano, paano ba, partner?
That break is brought to you by...
Ayun. Magaling ang partner
Parang hindi
ko.
British, parang mas more on Australian na accent yun.
Australian, oo nga, no? Alright, nice safety from Ignacio. Here comes Camomot back on the table.
So, partner, mamaya patawarin mo kami ni Kanan pag narinig mo kaming parang naririnig mo si Harry Potter tsaka si Ron Weasley.
Pagdating ni Darren Appleton,
Yes.
tsaka ni Django Bustamante, no?
Si Django tatagalugin na lang namin.
Oo. By the way guys, sa mga first time makarinig kay Kelvin, actually si Kelvin Nanyong dating nanonood lang din dito sa Sharks.
Yeah.
Nagko-comment sa ating mga games dito. At,
Ako yung lagi nagpe-predict ng road to 4 a.m.
Ayun, mga road to 4 a.m. pagka talagang dikdikan ng laban, ano. And then ayun, doon nagsimula 'yon. At tapos si Simon, si Cannon rather, ni-refer niya dito para maging commentator. At ngayon, kasama na namin silang dalawa. Ganun na kabilis ang mga pangyayari.
Matagal na rin ako ini-invite as a player. Ang
Ayun.
problema lang
Actually,
talaga,
ito si Kelvin, hindi rin kumbaga player din ito at kakilala niya ilan sa ating mga Sharks players, di ba?
Actually, ako ngayon nagtulak doon sa mga kakilala kong sumali na kayo. Pagkakataon niyo na to.
Sino ba ang mga
Si Romulo
friends mo?
Hofana, si Brian Flores,
Ana Fu, ayan, si
si
Angala,
Paul Mark Bergonia, si James Lim, yan.
si JP Ong, of
si JP
course.
Ong, yung pa si Plastic Man.
Ayun. So, ang dami mo rin palang kakilalang players dito, ano? Ayan. Naman tayo dito sa Sharks, pamilya tayo dito. Especially, papalapit ng Pasko, ha, partner?
Yes.
So,
ano ba tayo? Mag-exchange gift?
oo, pag-usapan natin, mag-exchange
Yeah.
gift tayo, ha?
Wag lang tako, ha? Mahirap.
Kumbaga, pag nirap mo yung tako,
Obvious na obvious na eh.
ano yan? Pichel yan, o?
Ako, bibili muna ako ng bago kong tako. Sa akin, natayin ka ng ilang taon eh.
Nako, kailangan mo na rin siguro makabalik ha sa lamesa.
Wala na akong laro.
Pero, etong si Raymart Camomot, mukhang hindi na makakabalik, partner.
Aha. Mukhang the Cobra is striking hard here. Ito, pretty basic na lang to. Ten ball is down for the Cobra, Jeffrey Ignacio. Finally, able to get his first point.
Oo nga. So, yan. May 1 point na po. Jeffrey Ignacio via that run out from 1 to 10. Ang ganda kasi ng safety niya ron, ano? Nagbunga yung kanyang magandang safety.
I was just wondering, partner, can we do a 3-man commentary?
Aba, tignan natin kung may available pang mic. Why not, ano? Ganda nun.
Bakit hindi?
Oo.
Total, mag-i-stay rin lang naman kami rito. Samahan ka na namin.
Ayun. O sige, sama-sama tayo nating pakilala. Itong si Michael Baoanan. Siya po ang susunod na sasargo kontra Jeffrey Ignacio right after this.
And another blockbuster match here at Sharks. The Dynamite Darren Appleton versus Nikoy Vice Antonio Lining from December 1st to the 3rd. Nako. The man of the 1,000 monikers nga daw sabi ni Canon versus someone from England who's been a name to behold sa World of Pool.
Oh, nako. World champion din ang
Yes.
kalaban dito ni Antonio Lining this coming December 1, 2, and 3. So save the dates, Shark Fanatics. Only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
Jam-pack tong December natin.
Break.
And that break was brought to us by Andy Premier.
Push. Option.
So ito, nice safety from Ignacio using the 7 and the 5 ball as a blocker. So tingnan natin ang counter dito ni Michael, known as Mokong as well, from Laguna.
Pwede na rin. Oh, foul.
That's a foul. No
Rail.
hit ng rail after
Rail after
contact.
contact nga pala,
Oo.
yes.
So ito, possible run out here once again from Jeff Ignacio.
Oo nga, medyo open layout na to.
Yeah. No clusters. So ito, tingnan natin paano ubusin ito ni Cobra. not enough angle here. So, tuwin natin gagawin niya dito. Baka short side position na lang itong 7. And just draw it back. Ayun na nga.
Partner, pwede ba ako magpaturo sa'yo ng bilyar ulit?
Ulit?
Kasi tagal ko na rin di nakakalaro
Okay. Nako, kailangan marami na bang agiw?
Hindi lang yata agiw, lumot na rin.
Na rin. Nako, mukhang kailangan ng himas-himasin ang tako,
Kasi
nasa bata ko mo ngayon?
Nasa bahay naman. Nakuha ko na kay
Okay.
JP. Nakuha ko na kay JP after being stuck in his house for 2 long years.
Wow.
Dahil sa pandemic.
Nako. Mga pinakamagandang mag-practice dyan sa Hard Time Sports Bar.
Sigurado yan.
Yan ang pinakamagandang place para mag-practice. Pero ito Jeff Ignacio parang nagpa-practice lang kung
Yeah.
umubos ng bola.
Tapos na pala. 10 ball down.
Jeffrey Ignacio.
Jeffrey Ignacio. As if he's saying, this is how you clear all the balls out from this table. Up next to break, the Warrior, Warren Kiamko. And he'll be on the table right after a word from our sponsors.
And this coming November 29 and 30, a 2-night event featuring The Dragon, Anton Raga versus Jericho Banyares. Ito, very excited din akong makita itong labang ito. Hatid sa inyo ng Bugsy Promotions, Hard Times, and Andy Billiard Cloth. Ang pagbabalik ni Anton Raga dito sa Sharks. Once again, save the dates November 29 and November 30. Jack Turansky over at Facebook. Good afternoon to you. You're right about that, Jack. Jeff's game has gotten really strong. He practices all the time with James Aranas and Johan Chua, his best friend. So as you can see, right now he's got 2 points already. If he wins this rack, he's going to climb up to second place right behind Camomot. And that break was brought to us by Andy Premier. This time, Warren Kiamko currently at the bottom of the scoreboard, still seeking for his first point.
Push. Option. One ball, corner. Open. Four ball, corner. Foul. Nine ball.
So ball in hand here for Warren, taking advantage of that foul committed by Ignacio. Just taking a look if this 6 ball passes by the 8 to the side. At habang inuubos ni the Warrior ito from Cebu, let's greet Buddy Magpayo over at Facebook. Magandang hapon sa'yo, Sir Buddy. And happy viewing.
Ten ball. Corner, 10 ball.
And finally, Kiyamko gets his name on the board. Stops Ignacio. Now gets his first point. Next to break will be player number 8, the Pharaoh, Raymund Faraon versus Warren Kiyamko right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break was brought to us by Andy Premier. Nice break from the Pharaoh. And look at this. 4 balls made off his break. And still has a shot on the lowest numbered ball, which is the red 3. Wow. This has got to be the best break so far dito sa araw na ito. And while we are witnessing this possible break and run out from Raymund Faraon because of that magnificent break of his, batiin natin Jhon may pie over at Facebook. Gandang hapon. Pa-shoutout daw sa kanyang Tatay Nonong and Nanay Pinky from Iba. And he's supporting Jolo also from Iba Zambales. Magandang hapon po sa inyo. And of course, over at YouTube, we have Alisa Santiago. Shoutout daw sa kanyang father na si Mar Santiago. Hello sa inyo dyan ha, Sir Mar Santiago. Binabati po kayo ng inyong napakabait na anak na si Alisa Santiago. Romeo Pineda, magandang hapon din sa iyo.
And just as an assurance po kay Mr. Romeo Pineda, just an assurance po na live po tayo rito. Broadcasting live here from the Shark Tank po dito sa Quezon City, Philippines po. So, thank you for tuning in. And sana po nag-enjoy po kayo dito sa laban po ito na Sharks 10-man Showdown.
And Faraon from 4th place gonna climb up to 2nd place with his 3rd point. That's the voice po ni The Great White Shark, Canon Dairit, yung kasama ko po dito. Of course, together with Fluffy Shark, Kelvin Nanyong.
I guess this is... I'm not sure if this is the first time na magkakaroon ng 3-man commentary here. Pero...
Parang Top Guns lang, no?
Parang Top Guns lang to. Pati bayan na comments.
I'm just a top. Parang trumpo. Diba? And speaking of which, looks like Bernie Regalario, the man they call Benok from Parañaque, is up next to break. And we will continue with more action right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And of course, the battle for supremacy rages on as Congressman Arnie Teves Jr. presents the Sharks Invitational from December 19 to 22. That is live here at the Mecca of Pool, being brought to you by Bugsy Promotions and Premier Billiard Cloth, the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines, Call, Jump Cues and Tips, the Hard Times Sports Bar, and of course the Mecca of Pool. So this will be featuring some of the best players that the Philippines has to offer. Makita po natin ang top 32, including our overall champion, Kyle the Sharpshooter Amoroto, Jericho Panday Banyares, Anton the Dragon Raga, and of course a whole lot more. So these 32 players will be all picked from the top 32 finishers of the Philippine 10-ball open. So makikita lang po ito dito po sa Mecca of Pool Sharks dahil sobra-sobra po ang Christmas blessings po natin dito sa Mecca of Pool. And coming up next, it's Bernie Regalario to break, brought to you by Andy Premier.
And guys, narinig nyo ang Marv Albert ng Sharks. That's Canon Dairit.
By the way, partner, we were just talking about this a while ago. So once Darren is here, we have to change our accent to British. We're gonna be like Harry Potter here.
Alam nyo, dapat kayo yung nandito mamaya. Kasi ako, pagka nag-English ako, dumudugo ilong ko, partner eh.
It's, well, again, let's be clear here. It's, ano lang to eh. It's just a thing we love to do. Yun lang yun eh. It's all for the love of the sport. Anyway, as we go back here, of course,
Attention.
and that's going to give Raymond Faraon the shot to the 2. And over on Facebook, Nav ADM says, "Go Bernie Benok Regalario." Ayan, lumabas na po yung fans club po ni Benok. And of course, this is going to be quite a match here. And we are going to see how this turns out. So, and of course, we're happy to, of course, be with our colleague here as well, Mr. Dennis Po, of course, the transporter who recently won, syempre po, yung Top Guns, diba?
Yeah.
Iba talaga pag champion ng katabi natin dito.
Siyempre.
I
We're
mean,
in good company. We're
very,
in
very good company. And
Yeah.
not to mention that we will be seeing face-to-face Django and Dynamite.
Fangirl tayo mamaya nito.
Nako. It'll be like that time when my friends went to that BTS gathering and they went wild.
Really? BTS?
Hey, they're the biggest thing right now. Well, unless you want to use Taylor Swift as a reference, pre. But on a serious note here, and the Pharaoh imposing his rule here with this great performance right now. And looks like he may have this rack in his pocket. Look at that performance here.
Konting draw to get near to the 9. There you go.
Yeah, just enough to make the return to the 10 easy.
Then this one draw. Then one rail to the 10 ball.
Ang ganda ng finish. That's
Ganda
perfect.
naman nun.
That's the kind of play that will make you wonder where have you been all along, Raymond. Kasi the Pharaoh wins it with that finish.
And now he's on top of the scoreboard with 4 points.
Wow, ayan. May front runner na ulit ng panibago. This time, it's the Pharaoh, Raymond Faraon, showing us exactly how to take the lead in the match like this.
And up next, the top seed of our event, the RoboCop, Dennis Herculio. Will he be able to take out Faraon for the meantime? We'll find out after a short break.
And we'll be right back right after this.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And this is the match we are waiting for this evening. That Dynamite Darren Appleton versus Francisco Django Bustamante. This is today, November 26th up to the 28th. Brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and the Premier, and of course, the Mecca Pool Sharks. Excited na ako. Kami rito. Ni Lacano, ni Mr. The Transporter. Note kayo mga ka-Shark Fanatics. Share the stream to your friends because this would be one heck of a match. That break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Oh, look at this. 4 points now for the Pharaoh, making him our leader dito sa ating palaro. Ano?
And we still have a 5-way tie for 2 points.
Yeah, still anybody's ball game at this point.
Throw ball, corner. Tension. Tension.
What a play there by the RoboCop. Grabe yung yung preparation na yon.
Yeah, at ito, pabor pa para sa sais. So, previous round, silang magkalaban, nanalo itong si Dennis.
Yep.
I was listening to you guys and na-amaze kayo dun sa the way Raymund used the bridge,
The
diba?
bridge, yes. Very unorthodox.
Very unorthodox. Uy!
Ooh.
Speaking of
A rare miss.
A rare miss indeed from the RoboCop.
Napangiti na lang si RoboCop, oh.
7 ball, corner. Ball, corner.
And the 10 ball is down for the Pharaoh. Raymund Faraon getting his 5th point of the game. Ito yun eh, oh. There's the miss by the RoboCop. And the putt on the 10 ball by Raymund Faraon.
And coming up next, it's the return of Jolo Aspuria from Olongapo to the table. And we are going to find if Jolo can get into a tie for second place with Raymart Camomot with the break right after this.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And of course, this blockbuster match is coming soon here to the Mecca of Pool Sharks. Actually, it's coming this November 29 to 30. It's a 2-day race featuring the Dragon from Cebu City, Anton Raga, versus the Panday of Antipolo City, Jericho Banyares. In this match, the second placer, the runner-up, will get 20,000 pesos, and the first placer will get 40,000 pesos.
That's a lot of dough.
That's a
my
lot
partner.
of dough, but of course, the quality of the players, it's a
Yes.
lot. It's a lot
Yes.
worth it. It's not so worth it. Kaya ito po babantayin po natin. This is the match that this is another match that, again, the perfect way to end November.
Yep.
And of course, it will be Panday versus the Dragon, Raga and Banyares, once bringing back the action here at the Sharks. And of course, Raymund Faraon currently in the lead with 5 racks, Raymart Camomot with 3, and 5 players with 2 racks each, and only Bernie Regalario, si Benok pa lang ang wala pang
Oo
puntos.
nga.
And there is Jolo Aspuria.
Wanting to get out of that 5-way tie.
Yeah. Sabi niya, I want to go for second place. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And, sa nagpuntang Gis. Okay, well, because he did not call that, that's going to be respotted. Tama,
Yep,
partner?
that is correct.
Respot lang yan.
And yata to.
But he keeps his turn, right?
He keeps the turn.
So it's counted like a legal shot
Yep.
because no loss of turn.
Yep.
Yun.
Over here at on YouTube, JoeBoy66, Dennis play with carbon now. Yeah.
He's
He plays-
apparently using a carbon graphite shaft.
Yep, that's correct.
And-
Lisa Santiago, nagmamadali si Dennis. Ay, yeah, we were talking about it. Medyo no.
Yeah,
nagmadali yata
parang
si
his pace was
Champ.
not quite was a bit off.
Yeah.
Pansin. And kay Mang Ambo, commentators curse, well,
Wag naman po.
hindi naman po palagi. Not all the time.
Coincidence lang po yun.
I mean, we try not to jinx it, but you never know. And of course, look at that. Uh-oh. Where's it going? Naitago pa yata. Ay.
No.
Ay, nakita pa.
Yeah, kita pa rin.
And that's going to give Jolo the shot. And well, we'll see. Ooh,
He
parang-
forced it. He
Yeah.
forced it.
Well, that's
Kasi walang angle masyado eh.
Oo. So basically, he had yung paraan lang niya para may pasok is probably to cheat the pocket, I guess,
Yeah.
ng konti. And cheating the pocket, lalo na sa mga 4.5-inch pockets na to, is pretty
Masyadong
tricky.
masikip.
Yeah.
Parang iniisip niya yata patatama pa sa cue ball ulit para pumasok kaso hindi nangyari.
That's always the problem when you're playing these really tight pockets. Oh, lilitaw pa to.
That's gonna be a sellout.
Yep. Big question though is the blue. The blue too is obviously on the opposite rail on the left or right side. And how would you get to this?
One rail tapos kunin na lang yung 2 ball doon sa upper right corner.
So a lot
Pwedeng
of draw.
ganun din, yeah.
Medyo ooh, what happened there?
Na sobra ng ilalim.
I think he can,
Masyadong kumagat yung draw.
well, he can see it, but the question is if he can make it.
I would have preferred it to be a bit parallel sa side rail eh.
That's true. Well, at
Oh,
least
he opted for a safety here.
and
Oh,
no. I see a 210.
Definitely. Kitang-kita na. Oh.
Inaamoy tayong 210 dito. Nako, and the Pharaoh is looking at it. Minamata na ng
Alam na.
Minamata
Faraon.
na ng Faraon, oo.
Kasi wala namang magandang tira rin sa dos. Might as well do the combination.
Right. Because if he goes the long way, nako, siyam-siyama ng abutan dito sa rack na to.
Will he make it though? Ooh.
Well, that answers the question. Sadly. Pero look at that. Not an easy bunch of shots left here.
An opportunity here for Jolo Aspuria to get back.
And like we mentioned here, the Great White Shark, Canon Derit, and the Fluffy Shark, Kelvin Nanyong, keeping you company for the meantime because, Dennis had to take a quick break.
Yeah.
Lang. And of course, like we said,
Diba
we're-
kumorder na siya ng pizza natin?
that's true, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, wouldn't hurt na... I mean, he did...
Di naman kami tumatanggi sa grasya.
Of course not. We try to be as grateful as we can for...
Yes.
Katatapos pa naman ng Thanksgiving partner.
Exactly.
So, let's try to give thanks pa rin.
All
Oh.
meat lovers ba?
Yeah, actually, load it up with some mushrooms and onions. Solve na ako.
Pwede na.
Load it up with that. And I'm not
I
sure.
think he's listening.
I mean, we'll find out. Pero there's an interesting thing. Jump shot yata ang ilalabas dito ni Faraon.
Malapit na lang kasi yung two sa side pocket eh.
Ang
High chance of making it. Question is, how would he control the cue ball to get to the 3?
right. Oh, ganda
Told
ng
you.
control.
He can make the 2 ball.
Just the 3
It's
ball.
just the 3 ball. The
How do you-
preparation for the 3 ball. Ang hirap.
Looks like he's probably gonna have to play safe again on this one.
Definitely.
Balik safety. And balik safety tayo. And of course, over on YouTube, Rex Gonzaga says, "Good evening, Shark Fanatics, and great to see you online, Rex." So salamat po sa inyong salamat sa pagsubaybay po dito sa
Yep.
Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
Thanks for tuning in. Please invite others to watch the live stream of the match later on.
That's right. Siyempre, kung Pinoy billiard fan ka, who would not want to see Django Bustamante versus Dynamite Darren Appleton?
Yes.
And
East versus West.
And think about it, 3 days pa yan. So you have tonight, tomorrow, and the day after.
Mukhang hindi ako matutulog na ito ng ilang araw
Well, may replay naman tayo, partner. We do have replays.
Pero mas maganda pa rin manood yung live eh.
I know.
The excitement is there.
I agree. It's different when you know that you're seeing two greats of the game nagtuto sa mismong screen
Yes,
mo.
exactly.
I have a feeling nga gagawin ko, makakatulog ako while watching it just because if ever talagang hindi na kaya ng labanan ng puyat because again, our body clocks sa work are not very forgiving. Ay, wow.
Ooh, nakalawit.
Akala ko makakatulad siya dun kay sa nangyari
Yung kanina.
oo.
Ganda.
Ang daming mga ganun actually eh. That was the fun part of it.
I thought he called for a cross bank pero hindi yata.
That's true. Has to call every shot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and check this out, man. Look over at YouTube.
Oh, hi ma, over at YouTube.
Oh, look, it's ang ang SB po ni paring Kelvin dit is nagpaparamdam na po. Kaya pare, get ready to head home after our little date with Darren and Django.
Magpa-fangirling lang kami ni Canon mamaya kasi mabibigat yung mga players mamaya eh.
Mga tunay na legends.
Baka once in a lifetime na lang mangyari ito.
I mean, we don't know. Yeah, we don't know. Baka it might be a while before they come back if ever. Tsaka
Sana.
I mean, actually, partner, I was talking about this before na with one of the viewers before na sana magkaroon tayo ng parang sagot ng Pilipinas sa Mosconi Cup kasi
yeah.
yung team based talaga because I would like to see a team Philippines versus some of the other great talents of the world. Kasi
Maybe we can start with Team Philippines versus the rest of Asia.
pwede actually.
Pwede yun, di ba?
Tapos we will call it the Amang Parika World Team Challenge.
Why not? Mabigat.
Well, actually,
Pareho.
parehas kaming bigatin in the literal and figurative sense of the word. And speaking of which,
Jolo Aspuria.
nako, may tie na tayo for second place. And
Yeah.
Raymart Camomot, hindi ka nag-iisa. Kasi meron ka ng kasamang Jolo Aspuria. Look at that.
Ito yung... Di ko alam kung nagkamali ba siya rito or nakalawit lang talaga. Pero, yeah. Jolo Aspuria was able to take advantage.
I think he did. I think yung back na yun was not intentional talaga. Pero nagkataon lang na because of how it came out. Naiwan.
And up next to break, LA, Jhon Garde against Jolo Aspuria. After a short break with a word from our sponsors.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And of course, the Kaiser Ralph Suke and the Black Tiger Carlo Biado battled out from December 10 to 12 here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. And this blockbuster match is coming soon. So we hope that you will be tuned in when this match takes place. It's been brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and the Premier Billiard Cloth, and the Mecca of Pool. So mark your calendars. This is our main event from December 10 to 12.
Saturday pala yung December 10, so ulitin natin ulit to. Mag-fangirl tayo ulit.
I don't mind. I just won't be available next weekend kasi
I know.
yung
You have to go somewhere. Yeah.
I have to be out of town for a family affair.
Basta wag mo kalimutan yung pasalubong partner, ha?
Tingnan natin kung kaya ng fans ko. But we shall see. Baka, yun nga, sabi ko, postcards of sights and sounds of Cagayan de Oro.
Uso pa ba ang postcards?
We can make some. And right now, Mr. Jhon Garde is up next to break. And this break is being brought to you by Andy Premier. Ayan ang 8 bumaba.
Has a shot on the 1. Pretty open layout. Just have to maneuver the cue ball. I guess back to that spot. No, not back to that spot, but I guess he may take the 2 ball on the side, on the left. Yeah. Ayun. Pero I guess bumping the 6 ball would not be bad as long as he doesn't end up behind the 6. Oh, he went for did he call the 10 ball? Yeah. Dual purpose yun, ha? Yep. Mga lang.
10 ball, corner.
Oh. Alam na. A gimme.
Jhon Garde.
Yun yung scratch, oh.
And of course, right now, great performance there. And Louis Perez says, hello po, kamusta po Sharks? Watching from Jeddah, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Ang mga batang Middle East, good luck for Bustamante later. We are so excited for the match. And kami din, syempre.
Kami rin.
We're all waiting for this. So we hope that you'll enjoy that right after this event. But for now, we will bring you Marc Ejay Cunanan from Valenzuela. Si Senyor Emong ay magpapakitang gilas po sa sargo. Makaran po ng ilang paalala.
Yes.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Another upcoming event here at Sharks from December 15th to the 17th. The Bad Boy Jhon Chua up against the Kaiser Ralph Suke. Isa na naman tong abangan natin, partner.
That's right. Another blockbuster match. It's the best of Asia versus the best of Europe. Intercontinental talaga ang level ng match na to.
Mukhang ba? That's December 17th. This is Saturday. So mukhang ilang araw tayo rito. Ilang beses tayo rito magpa-fangirl
Hey, you know what, partner? I do not care. I will if I have to fangirl every weekend, it's fine. Because again, it's not every day you get to see players of this quality, which is why again you should always tune into the Mecca of Pool Sharks. And here is Emong Cunanan. Kasi ito, grabe ang fans club nito. Palaging may fans club to tuwing naglalaro to.
Yep. Senyor Emo.
And of course, ang may bahay niya yata ang pinakapangulo ng fans club nila. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Ganda ng break. Ngayon ang tanong, 3 ball? Looks like he's got the shot on the 3 ball.
Yep.
Kasi yung 1 and 2 parang parehas na pumasok.
He might do a combination on the 4 to the 6 here after making the 3 ball.
Assuming hindi siya makababa.
Yeah, exactly.
So we'll see how he'll turn this out. So mukhang 4-6 ang hanap niya.
Okay, there you go.
Nakatakas pa.
Nakahinga na maluwag doon si Emong.
Yep. Well, fortunately for Emong, this is going to be an easy, well, not easy, but rather straightforward na combination. 4-6. Basta diretso lang ang tira niya sa 4, yung 6 susunod dapat din.
Nice.
Ganda ng set.
Was able to control the cue ball para meron pa rin siyang tira sa 4.
Might just need the bridge siguro. Yan.
Yep.
To get his way up. So tama nga yung sabi ni ni partner Dennis na siya na talagang ganyan talaga yung style, talagang style ni yan.
Para siguro nga iwasan din yung mga bola dun sa baba.
Makes sense. Yeah. Again, sabi mo nga, it's unorthodox. Hindi siya yung typical na approach.
Na nakikita mo lagi.
Yeah, because most of us are sanay tayo most of us na nakakalapag.
Ilalapag mo na lang
or
yung
at least hawak mo na nakaangat. But to put it on your shoulder, medyo, okay.
Medyo malapit yata yung, is he going for a bank here or?
It looks like he might be trying to play safe actually.
Oh.
Yeah,
nice one. Nice effort there. By
sabi nga nila, if you can't hide the ball, make it as hard to shoot.
As hard as you can for the opponent.
And that includes the distance contest.
Medyo nakaano rin to sa 9 Hindi rin basta-basta open shot lang to.
That's true. I mean, Emong is actually a pretty smart player in a lot of aspects na
oops, it might turn out for a sellout.
Wait, pero nakatago pa yata.
Nakahabol.
May consolation prize pa.
Apologize. John Garde apologizing to Senyor Emong there.
Kasi unintended nga naman talaga.
Yeah.
But the point is, Emong doesn't have the shot that he wants here. So, sapilitang kick to.
Going for a bank here, look. Ooh, almost.
Kala mo galing Well, the question now is, I think he might try to play safe actually. Baka gawin niya, itatago niya sa likod ng 7.
Behind the 7.
And then yung 5, ilalayo niya
somewhere
ng konti.
down the table.
Basta down the table
Yeah.
away para hindi niya, para walang mapagbigyan. Which, there,
Oh,
I think that's...
Pwede na. Pwede. Maganda rin to. Maganda safety rin to.
Kasi obviously if he tries to kick around the 7 on the rail, hindi aabot yan. So he has to
Mahirap
go
yun.
the long way.
Yeah.
The longer way, actually.
Legal hit.
And
But turns out to be a sellout.
Yep. So looks like this might be the layout right here that will do it. Very open.
Nakatutok na yun ang bola sa butas eh. Oh. 7, just very near the upper left corner. Good angle to get to the 8.
Yep. And sabi nga ni Alisa Santiago sa YouTube, style din ni Alcanon na yung bridge na nasa balikat.
Yes.
Which is true. I have seen one match where I recall that and sabi ko na very unorthodox. It's not the common style or way of using the bridge. Pero sabi nga nila, if it works, why not?
First time ko lang kasi makita.
That's
na
true.
Ganun, yeah.
That's
Kaya
true.
nagulat din ako eh.
It's fine. I mean, yun nga, dito natin nakikita kung gaano ka-unique minsan ng pool kasi not everyone does it exactly the same. Yung pag-bridge, yung pag-bridge pa lang, yung paghawak ng tako pa lang, iba-iba na. What more yung mga style like sa bridge or sa pag-sargo and everything.
Ito na, 10 ball na for Jhon Garde.
It's just making sure, again, must keep at least 1 foot on the ground. And
10
that's
balls
perfect.
down.
Perfect. And looks like Jhon Garde now, solo second na ang kukunan niya dito. He's just 1 rack behind Raymund Faraon, our current leader. And that safety play, nice attempt, but unfortunately, naibenta ni Emong to.
Yun lang.
And that was all the answer. That was all the opportunity needed for Jhon Garde. So for LA to put it away. And coming up next, well, looks like we're going to see if the Lito Lapid of Mindoro, Mr. Raymart Camomot, can take it on. And the break he'll be up next to break.
You can say it.
And he's up next to break. The Filipino Zorro will be right back. And of course, coming soon to Sharks, it's the kingpin from Dasmariñas, Cavite himself, Baset Mokaybat, taking on the Fire Dragon, Chang Junlin of Taiwan. In this battle, featuring 2 great players here. And syempre, alam natin si Baset Mokaybat, matinding player
Matinding
to.
Yan, magaling yan.
Magaling to. So, I'm sure he will give the Fire Dragon all that he can handle dito sa laban na ito.
Siguro naman mabibigyan ni Baset Mokaybat si Fire Dragon ng matikit na laban yan. Laban yan.
I'm actually hoping for that. Sana maging
Hill-hill?
parang hill-hill.
Nako.
Hill-hill special down to the last rack
Trailer.
and balls. Sure.
Trailer yan.
Oo. And we're going to see Raymart Camomot up next. And we will find out if he can tie for the solo second. He can tie for second place. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And pumasok ang 4.
But no clear shot on the 1 though.
Depensa na lang siguro to, no, partner?
Sigurado yan.
So,
Question is,
yes.
paano yung safety?
Right.
Oh, he's opting for a
Push out muna. Push out
Yeah.
muna. Gets naman natin. Push out sounds fine. At least, I think may plano na yata siya. So, he decided, sige, push out na lang. Titignan
Just in
ko
case
kung
ibalik. Just in case ibalik. Yan, binalik ka sa kanya.
Yep.
One corner.
Actually, have you noticed, partner, some players, when they're given the push out, talagang uubusin nila yung clock to the
Exactly.
point na parang they mentally mess with you. Ay, sayang.
Tumama agad.
It actually looked like nagpa-plan siya ng parang crossbank dun eh. Parang crossbank pang balak niya dun eh. And don't worry, I have you covered when it comes to your wife because we are just waiting for the opportunity to meet Darren and Django later.
Masyado mo naman ako.
Oh, it's fine. I mean,
Nagpaalam naman ako.
I know you did, but of course, it's always nice to have a second assurance because I'm a married man too.
Nakikinig naman tayo dito.
Diba?
Siguro naman alam niya kung nasaan tayo.
She knows, yes. She knows that we're broadcasting live from Quezon City, Philippines.
Malapit lang dito sa isang network dito.
That's true. And
Sweet shot there from
yes.
Jhon Garde.
So I guess 5 yung susunod na dito, no? Since the 4 disappeared in the side pocket during the break. So ang tanong na lang dito
Konting
is,
lapit lang sa 5 to. Yan o, konting
Ayan.
lapit lang.
just to get it to that side, that nice little side pocket.
I guess di ko alam kung ibabump niya ng konti yung 9 or...
I think he will.
Yeah.
Tapos just to get it out of the way para yun,
There you go.
para lang okay, wala ka ng obstruction.
Yep. Tapos yung 7 ball on the other side pocket yata to.
Right.
Kung hindi ako nagkakamali.
It looks like slightly upwards yung angle, so may konting distance na may bibigay dito. Nice.
Yan.
Dito nakikita.
So, around the world to. Pabalik sa 8.
Ganda ng focus dito ni LA. Kitang-kita.
Mhm.
Maganda yung focus niya dito. Parang the good thing is that as the match goes on, dito natin nakikita kung saan yung natural nilang
Yung natural rhythm ng mga players eh.
Oo.
Hanggat nasa table sila, yung momentum nila continuous,
right.
nagiging loose na sila eh.
This will help
Komportable na sila.
This will help us find out who is in the better rhythm pagdating sa match na ito. Kasi if nahama yung rhythm mo, you'll be a lot tougher player to defeat.
Exactly.
Ang ganda ng
Ganda
ikot
naman
dito.
nun.
Yes. Yan ang hinahanap mong around the world shot na
Yeah.
parang yes. And looks
So,
like
to-draw ba niya to ng... Yeah, siguro to-draw niya to ng todo. ng
so ang
konti.
balak niya sa side din yung
Sa side na naman yung 10. Or, if he's gonna be opting for a long shot, pwede rin. Edrino niya.
Yeah, I think mas simple nga yung
Mas
side.
simple yung sa side kasi.
Yeah, less distance, less angle.
Less mistakes.
Yes. And this will be to go at 5 racks and to tie the Pharaoh at the top of the leaderboard.
10 ball is down for Jhon Garde.
And looks like Jhon Garde takes home this rack and he is now tied for the lead with Raymund Faraon. So the Pharaoh and LA are tied. And nakita mo yan, partner. I
Yun
think
eh,
it was
yung
sana crossbank.
crossbank. Tumama lang talaga agad.
Nag-kiss lang
Yeah.
Oo, malas lang. So, and kitang-kita dyan, nung nahanap ni LA yung focus niya, na umarangkada na.
Yeah.
And
He's waxing hot, partner.
And that's the kind of player that could win it right here. But coming up next, he is Mokong from Santa Rosa, Laguna, Mr. Michael Baoanan, and we'll find out if he can bring the magic just like Enchanted Kingdom right after this.
So coming soon on Sharks, the Black Tiger, Carlo Viado versus the Fire Dragon, Changjun Lin. So partner ito, kiniisip ko na lang kung gaano kaya dikit itong laban na ito rin. Kaya, like yung match ni Fire Dragon kay Paset kay Bat.
Oh, yeah.
I'm expecting a close match here.
Dalawang world champions kasi ito, partner.
Exactly.
Malamang there's gonna be a lot of action between these two. And we know that Carlo Biado is playing some of his best billiards of his career right now.
Right now, yeah.
Parang naka-peak form right now si Black Tiger.
Parang
Kaya
ano
pag
siya
kinalaban si Fire Dragon, nako, this is a lot of things can happen in that match.
Kumbaga sa basketball, nasa prime siya ngayon eh.
Yes.
Nasa prime
He's in
niya eh.
He's in prime Jordan, prime LeBron
Yeah,
mode.
something like that.
And admittedly, a lot of fans are saying he is the best player that the Philippines has to offer right now,
As of now, yes.
which is a big thing. And coming up next, here we go. It's Mokong from Santa Rosa, Laguna, Michael Baoanan. And I believe, di ba naging sikat yung nickname ng Mokong dahil sa Over the Backward ba yun?
Oh, si Jano Gibbs.
O si Jano Gill, diba? And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
I think this is a dry break. Yes, it is.
And of course, that's going to leave a lot of challenges here. LA is looking at the one. It's not that difficult, but it is intimidating because grabe ang clustering ng mga bola. Since the balls are really just piled up on towards one side.
Nice shot on the one.
Now the question is, will he go for
A 2-5 combination?
Yeah.
Or for a
Actually,
cutting the 2 on the right corner pocket, lower right corner pocket?
or he could go for a safe actually.
Possible. Does it pass the 5? No. He tried for a safety here.
Yeah, but
Pero gusto niya ilagay sa likod ng ng 4 tsaka 9 yan eh.
actually sobrang lakas lang eh. Had he made it a bit softer, it would have been fine.
Yeah.
Baka nga napilitan pang mag-kick ng medyo mahirap si Jhon Garde.
Bridging over a ball is hard. Tapos dalawa,
Yes.
mahirap 'yan.
Doon mo talaga nakikita kung sino may advantage na mahabang daliri kasi
Yeah.
easy bridge unless tapos pag ganun might need to call the bridge for help.
Ganda naman ng safety na to.
Yes, beautiful.
Yan ang counter.
And it looks like LA is going to have quite the challenge of his young career getting out of this pickle. Kasi, anong masasagot mo dyan? 9 at 4, nakaharang along that rail. So obviously, isa lang ang pwede mong way out. Looks like it's the jump cue here.
Ooh, the 2 ball flew out of the table. A while ago, it was a cue ball, right?
Yeah, actually, it looks like the 2 ball went flying, and that's I think gonna count as a foul.
That's a foul.
So, kung sana nabulsa niya or it stayed on the table,
Pwede
no foul.
na sana eh. Oo.
But since it's a foul, it's ball in hand, and Mokong Baoanan says it's time to take advantage.
Pagkakataon na ni Michael Baoanan para makay-score ng kanyang 3rd point.
Right. I believe
Nice shot
oh
there.
yes, actually maganda na break up niya yung happy cluster na yan. He tells the cluster, no, you have to separate.
Pero hindi madaling tira to sa 4.
Yeah,
I
looks like
think
he's
he's
gonna
aiming
play
for
safe
safety.
again.
Yeah.
He's trying to try and pin this sa likod ng 9 ball, which is very
Yun, no?
good. Yes.
Nice.
Force the defense. Force a defensive play na talagang pahirapan ng offense dito. Make him work for every shot, ika nga, partner.
Make the safety count.
Yes. Kasi at the very least, if it doesn't give you ball in hand, it should at least give you a more open shot.
Yep.
At the end.
2 rail kick.
Ooh,
Ganda nun.
that was nice.
Nice. Nicely done.
Now, question is, will he try to play safe again or will he try to knock this 4 in? Sa side mo medyo manipis to, so
Mahirap
he might
yun.
consider a 4-9 as well. Or
Or a safety.
yes. Kasi ang wala rin naman mawawala sa kanya if he
Yeah.
plays safe here.
As long as he executes it correctly.
He went for the thin shot, but I don't know if that was the right strategy at that point.
Not really a safe shot, pero wala rin naman pupuntahan yung 4.
No open pocket.
Yeah.
You're right. No open pocket to. Kaso ang problema dito is
May count pag na-counter.
pwede niyang i-counter safety to actually. Ayan, sakto. Oh,
Lumabas ng konti.
Oo.
Four, corner. Right corner. 4 ball. Extension.
He went for a cross bank there, partner.
Yeah.
And
Well, no easy shot again. Yun pa rin. At na-figure niya yata na at least if I miss the cross bank,
but
pwede
least
pang
kahit pa naman pahirapan din.
oo, I can still get a defensive opportunity. Tama naman. I mean, this is where you see kung gaano katalino mga player. Talagang pinag-iisipan nila, hindi. I want to make the shot as difficult as possible for my opponent. Gusto ko mag-struggle talaga siya.
Oh! Kitang-kita na kung saan papunta yun. Sa makabilang bola.
Yes. Sadly, ball in hand is, well, it's now in Michael Baoanan's hand rather.
Yep.
Kasi ball in hand po to. So,
7 ball. Corner.
he's trying to think. Ayan, 4-7 to the corner. Mukhang,
Walang tira kasing 4 eh. Walang pupuntahan eh.
oh. As long as he was able to control the,
Both the cue ball and the 4 ball.
he's fine.
Then making the 7 ball. Yeah.
Ayan, of course. That's exactly how you should do it. Controlled. So, ang gagawin niya dito, he'll probably try to draw it back a little para
Konti lang.
just to make sure na may position pa rin siya sa 5, right?
Good.
Ayun.
Huh?
Actually, that was good.
Gandang tira nun ah.
Paano yung spin ulit na ganun, partner?
Ibabaw kanan.
Okay. So, top right siya.
Yeah.
Tama. Okay. I was trying to figure out, sabi ko, anong spin ulit ang gamit para dyan? Ayan. Nako. Nakita na ni natatanaw niya ni Mokong yung yung ilaw sa dulo. It's getting there.
He's getting his rhythm right
Yes.
now on this rack.
Kasi nag-open up na bigla yung rack pagkatapos ng mga shot na yan.
So this would be, the cue ball would go up and down
Right.
on this shot.
Ayan.
Will he get there? Yes.
He'll be fine. Konting takbo lang to para sakto sa side pocket si 9.
Yep.
Well, actually, if he can stun it, much better para may angle siya. Yan.
Konti lang. Yes, there you go.
Just the angle you need.
Para papunta doon sa G's.
Just has to get to the near the bottom rail at solve na siya. Ayan.
Yan.
Yan ang pwede mong, the kind of shot you will tell your kids about. Kasi ang ganda na execution. And of course, over on Facebook, Arnel Bukod says, happy viewing mga Shark Fanatics. Pa-shoutout po kami dito sa Planas, Porac, Pampanga. Salamat po. And of course, sa Kabalen, great to see you watching here. And Bukod, by the way, is a very common family name in Pampanga. So, possible na so might be related to some other Bukod I might know. But
Possibly.
we'll see. Again, thank you for watching, Arnel. Hopefully, you are enjoying our coverage here of our 10-man ring game featuring 10 professional players showing off their skills. And up next is the Cobra from Las Piñas. Ito, si Jeffrey Ignacio. Matindi to.
Ano naman napapagbalik natin sila minsan ni Dabul eh. Jeffrey De Luna.
Ay, oo, tama. Pero itong player na to, makamandag to.
Yes.
Which is why he's up next to break, and he will be right back.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And coming soon to Sharks, the Fire Dragon Chang Chun Lin will battle Robocop Dennis Orculio. This match coming here live at the Mecca Pool. So keep tuned here for the latest updates. And of course, we'd like to thank again everyone who is tuned in to this blockbuster match live at the Mecca Pool. And as we see here, Jhon Garde and Raymund Faraon, 5 racks each. And 3 racks each for Raymart, Camomot, Jolo, Aspuria, and Michael Baoanan. Dennis Orculio and Jeffrey Ignacio with 2 racks each. Marc, Ejay, Cunanan, and Warren Campo with 1 rack each. And only Bernie Regalario has yet to score. Matindi pong laban to. At saka syempre po, ang susunod po na magtatapat po ay si Mokong Michael Baoanan versus the Cobra Jeffrey Ignacio. And Doug Preston over on YouTube saying, "Let's go Warrior." Ayan, lumabas po yung fans club po ni Warren Campo. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Doug Preston has mentioned that he met Warren Campo like 10 years ago in the US. I believe he was in I believe it was the Derby City Classic. The one that has the one pocket.
And, the other formats.
Yes, that's correct. The multiple formats, yes.
Yeah.
So you can compete in one pocket, you can compete in 9-ball, 10-ball. And he actually met Warren Campo, and he says that he and Warren got along very well. And that's great to see you tuned in, Doug.
Thank you for tuning in.
And I think Warren will be up next after whoever wins this match. Whoever loses this match will be replaced by Warren Campo.
Yeah.
So Warren will be right after this. Actually, maganda yung timing ni Doug.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so Doug's timings, your timing's actually good, Doug. So Warren will follow up, will be replacing whoever loses this rack. So it's good.
Ganda ng tira na to.
That is nice.
That was a nice shot.
That was sweet.
For the combination na lang to eh.
I'm looking at the angle. It looks like he might just have the right angle. Nanigurado lang si Jeffrey kasi syempre he's got to get this perfect. Lalo na malayo to. It looks like he's ganda. Wow.
It's like automatic na yun ah.
Yes. Kitang-kita agad. The Cobra strikes again. Nice play. Ang kamandag talaga ni Jeffrey Ignacio kapag may buwelo. Nakakatapos ng laban. That's how good he is.
Currently with 2 points pero pwede rin tong mag-consecutive racks.
It can happen.
Yeah, it can happen.
It can happen. I think like si Warren, when he won, he did 6 consecutive racks, nag-stop siya. And then the next time he came back, nag-3 straight to win.
There you go.
So it can happen. I think si Shane Van Boning, when he joined that 10-man ring game, when he was still here, he actually did 8 straight. May isa lang nakapigil sa kanya, and then when he came back, tinapos na niya the next track. Ended the game. So sabi ko nga sabi ko,
parang pinagpahinga lang yata eh.
Yeah, parang they just let him sit there and relax lang para just to experience how it is to be in the lounge. How it is to be in the player lounge. Yun. Speaking of that, ganda ng setup Sand 5.
Ganda naman.
I think we have just found Jeffrey Ignacio's groove right here. Nahanap na niya momentum niya. And Doug Preston over on YouTube saying, "I'm a pare of Jeffrey Ignacio also. I introduced him to my friend at Hustlin USA." Wow. It's great to hear. And look at this. It looks like two of your friends are gonna be battling it out at this rate.
Yes.
It's gonna be. It might just end up being Warren versus
Jeffrey Ignacio.
and we will see what happens there. That might just be the next thing. So Doug Preston might be a little conflicted here, pare, because he'll be seeing two of
Wait.
his boys.
Imagine me having all of my friends in just one 10-man ring game.
Right?
Every one
Every
of them
one of them.
competing on that 10-man ring game. O paano pa kaya?
I know, that would be like wow. And speaking of which, this is Jeffrey Ignacio saying good play and good night. And there is Jeff, and the Cobra strikes and makes his opponent pay. Makes
Yep.
Michael Baoanan pay for that mistake, because this is going to bring in our next opponent, our next competitor,
The Warrior.
Warren Kiamco. And we'll see this again. Ang
Ito
ganda
yung
ng finish
gandang
niya.
tiro. Tapos
Perfect.
may prepare pa sa
I could not fathom how he held it up. I mean, sobrang accurate talaga. Right down to the saktong-sakto. Ganyan ang praktisadong player. Ganyan ang player na may laban. So we're going to see if Warren Kiamco can make a hot streak starting from here. The Warrior from Cebu is up next, and he will be up to break against Jeffrey Ignacio right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And by the way, congratulations to our winner of the Top Guns event earlier, the Care Bear, Erickson Del Barrio.
That's a great performance there, as he outlasted his opponents in the Top Gun's three-man
Medyo
ring game.
dikit na laban din yun, ha?
Actually, it was
Yeah.
at in the
At
middle
one point,
part.
Yeah, at one point.
Pero nung ngayon lang si Erickson bigla, nagbuelo ng konti
Yeah.
towards the end, and that was enough considering that he was again battling two guys na very talented din naman eh.
At the expense of my dear friend Romulo Hufana.
Oh, don't
But
worry.
although he brought home 1,500 still.
Well, again, all you have to do is remind your friend that that you will be happy waiting for your box of donuts at home.
So the Warrior here breaking.
Yes, and Warren Kiamco. We'll see if he can replicate the success of his previous appearances. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Wow, ganda ng break dito ni
Uy, kalatang bola, oh.
I think that's what Warren Kiamco wanted there. Ganda ng kalat at saka at saka hindi dry ang break. It's not a dry break. It's a very productive break, as a matter of fact. And the question now is to try and maintain position on the three, which is very well done. Fortunately for him, the three hanging out near the opposite corner pocket. So we are going to find out. We're going to find out if Warren Kiamco can get his momentum going. And then again, like we said, Warren Kiamco has won this before, so it's not unexpected for him to actually win this all of a sudden.
It's not his first outing here.
Not at all. And like I said, he's actually won two, I think, in the past month alone.
Yeah.
As in, sabi ko
Just
nga na,
within that month.
just within that month. So you know that pag si the Warrior is in the house, you have to start considering him as another important variable.
You really have to bring your A game.
And syempre, we remember because again, he first got known in the national sports scene when he won that gold medal.
Yeah.
along with Efren in the
Efren.
SEA Games.
SEA Games, yep.
SEA Games, which was the Southeast Asian Games, which was, of course, a big deal. Big deal naman kasi
Oh,
talaga. Kasi, it's-
just to represent the country.
yes.
Yes.
And there it is. Alisa Santiago over on YouTube is asking, magkapatid ba daw si Jolo Aspuria and Paul Jan Ladaw? Actually, no. Although I get that they are both very... Are they?
Oh,
sorry.
are they?
Oh, I'm sorry. They
Oh,
are.
they are.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
actually, I stand corrected. Yeah, they actually are. It's just that they are brothers from another, something like that.
Oh, I see.
So
Okay.
we just got our info from Miss Cassie, by the way. Thank you. Nice. Miss Cassie, by the way, just clarified that they are in fact siblings and they're brothers, and they just happen to be using different. They just happen to be using the different surnames of their parents, since their parents
pala,
obviously have different
kaya
surnames.
pala.
Well, so yeah, and look at
Ito yun.
Warren
Run
Quiamco.
out.
This is what Warren Quiamco can do. So anyway, that answers your question, Alisa. Hope nasagot namin ng tanong. Yes.
Bilis ng researcher natin.
Well,
Instant info.
there's only one thing that Miss Cassie does better than research. It's called come up with player names. Kasi
Oh, she's the one.
she's the one who comes up with yung mga player names like Team Mazda, like that,
Okay,
thing ganito. So anyway, coming up next, Bernie Regalario will be battling it out here, and we will find out if Benok can stop the rampage of Warren Quiamco. We will be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Speaking of which, Aris Daesihano Sevilla winning the. Is this the first event? Oh, no. The showdown from yesterday.
That was a showdown from
November
yesterday,
25th. Sevilla, Balbuena on the second place, Mendoza on the third place.
Right, so that's players 4, 1, and 3 for our podium finishes. And again, congratulations to Aris Sevilla of Nueva Ecija, brought to you by Proxy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and the Premier Billiard Cloth, and the Mecca of Pool Sharks. And you were saying something, partner? Go.
Yeah, I would just like to shout out yung pinsan kong buo, si Ate May Gomez, watching from Immaculada, Tondo, Manila. Binroadcast mo pa talaga address natin. Pa-shoutout naman, Gomez family. Yes. Thank you for watching, Ate.
And of course, Doug Preston over on the YouTube saying, I'm his good luck charm. Well, if you're talking
I
about
guess
Marc
so.
Quiamco, yes,
Yeah, I guess
think,
so. Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to have a good luck charm when you're playing well too. I mean, again, we said Warren Quiamco can always play a great game, and that break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Dry break dito.
Well, and kita, and yan. Si Warren pa naman ng kalaban. Nako. We are going to see if Warren will be able to take full advantage of this golden opportunity.
Are we in for a masterclass here again?
It can happen. I don't mind watching a masterclass as long as there you go.
Ganda naman nun.
Oh, pero mukhang may problema sa
Yun lang, yung sa
position
dos.
niya.
Medyo napalakas.
Yeah. Probably had a lapse and overpowered it.
Yeah.
Had he realized, he probably would have gone with a
Much
slightly
softer.
yes.
Slightly softer shot. He can go rail first here.
Actually possible, yeah.
And that's what he's gonna do.
So,
Extension.
As for the bridge, para mas komportable tira niya.
yes. So we are going to find out. Oh, kita.
There you go.
Yan ang veteran experience. Oops. And,
Hindi
well,
nabiyayaan
unfortunately,
doon.
Unfortunately, the 3-ball is on the other side, so he's going to have to do the magical kick from this one.
Can go for a banky look.
I believe the proper term for that would be a kick. Since,
kick, yeah. Look.
Since he has to go rail first with this.
Oh,
sayang. Konti-konti. Nagmintis.
sayang.
We were
Medyo
hoping.
off yung angle niya dun.
Right. And over on Facebook, it's Bethina Buco Regalario says, "Go knock Bernie."
Mother
Ba?
yata.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Si Mommy Beth ni Benok to.
Yep.
Well, syempre makikita natin ang ang
Ayan
skills
na.
po dito ni the young Mr. Regalario.
Baka po kayo na po ang lucky charm ni Bernie Benok.
Oo. Well, sabi ng nanay niya, ako naman yung lucky charm niya eh. Kung lucky charm ni Warren si Doug Preston over on YouTube. So
I'll be here on Facebook na lang.
yes, I will fight for my son on Facebook. I will support my son on Facebook rather. So syempre, so I guess nanonood right now live yung family mo dyan sa
Yeah.
sa
Ito sa Tondo.
yes, live of all the way in Tondo. Yeah.
Medyo short siya rito ng preparation for the 6.
Yes. He could have
But he
done
still
with
called it for the corner.
well, daring to.
Wow!
Ganda ng focus niya.
Grabe yun Nipis sa tira nun.
Mhm. And now the question is to make sure na slide it without getting the 8. Nice. Tama.
And over on Facebook, another cousin of mine, si Ate Novem. Hi, Ate Novem. Thanks for tuning in.
Ba, nung basta tayong the Gomez clan of the Gomez and Nanyong clans of
Tondo.
Tondo. Well, you know what they say. It's really a different experience of family to, and it looks like Warren Kiamco will have to take a seat as Benok finally getting his first rack.
First point.
Sa
yes.
wakas.
At tagal
Well, I think he just needed his mother's support to
Yeah.
get there.
Most likely.
Proud naman tayo.
Ayun nag-clap na nga yung mother niya sa Facebook.
And syempre, here's a big challenge coming up next as Bernie Regalario will take on the RoboCop and BCA Hall of Famer, Mr. Dennis Orcolio. And si RoboCop po ang
Robocop
magsasargo.
kalaban.
At siyang sasargo. And
Siya
we'll
pa.
be right back. We'll see how he fares against Dennis Orcolio.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And of course, by the way, before we continue, this is the winner of our one-on-one challenge for last night. Jano Jundel Mazon from Bacoor, Cavite. Congratulations as he defeated Ronel Toto Aklan na Launan in the main event for last night's match. Of course, the winner Jundel Mazon taking 20,000 pesos and 10,000 pesos going to Ronel Nalaunan. So again, great performance from these guys, but of course there had to be one winner and it was Jundel Mason. Congratulations from all of us here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
At may request yung mga ate kong pinati ko kanina over on Facebook. Again, shout out to my two beautiful ates, my cousins, May Gomez and Novem K. Gomez. Oh, ayan hinulit ko na.
Sabihin mo, Pixie, pag ulitin pa natin ng isa pang beses.
Dapat may babal. Oh, ito na may isa pa. My auntie, tita ko. That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Again, speaking of which, si Tita Cherry ko, watching from Baguio.
Uy. Nice. So pwede pala. So pwede palang may watching from Baguio na rin pala tayo ngayon.
Yeah,
Nice.
nagbabakasyon lang sila doon.
That's still fun.
Yes.
Pwede magpabili ba ng peanut brittle at saka strawberry jam?
Kung pwede nga lang.
Paparequest tayo.
Tita Cherry, narinig mo na kami.
Actually, ang hahabol ko sana was yung cashew brittle. Yun ang masarap.
Yes.
Cashew brittle's good.
Sa Shepherd na rin?
Good Shepherd.
Good Shepherd,
Yes. Yun, at saka yung mga kilalang walis tambo. At saka yung mga kilalang walis tambo. The legendary walis tambo of
Yung pagkalaki-laking walis tambo.
At pagkatibay-tibay, in fairness, partner. And speaking of which...
Seems like nagising lang pamilya ko, Can you do the honor?
How much coffee did you have them drink, pare?
Hindi ko alam.
How much coffee did you have them drink, pare?
I don't know. Shout out to my pamangkin, Tristan JV. Thanks for tuning in. And lagi kayong manood nito ng Sharks, especially Sundays kasi ang shift ko talaga is on Sundays.
Ayan, at tinapos agad ni Idol. Speaking of
Tapos
which,
na?
Well, may nakitang 110. So, may nakitang 110 combo. So, sabi nga ni Idol Dennis, let me take that 110. And then, just lang yan. It's, may slight lag lang naman dito sa scoreboard. But of course, again, so, congratulations again to Dennis Orculio for winning that. And coming up next, Raymund Faraon, the Pharaoh from Camarines Sur, will be up to break, and we will be right back. And if you want to be a member of the Sharks roster of talent, well, here is your golden opportunity. All screenings will be held at the Hard Time Sports Bar at 59D, Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. For scheduling and inquiries, please contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. Again, that's 0920-923-8752. So contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez to have yourself scheduled at Hard Time Sports Bar, and we will schedule your screening. And we hope to see you here at the Mecca of Pool. And while we're at that, by the way, again, partner, we have to congratulate Dennis Orculio.
Yes.
Only the fourth Filipino to be elected into the Billiard Congress of America's Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Kasi ang kasunod niya doon si Amang Parica, si
Efren
Bata Reyes, and si Francisco Django Bustamante.
Who will be playing later against Darren Appleton.
So we have two Hall of Famers dito ngayong gabi. That's how big it is. And right now, one of them is competing here in this ring game, and he will be taking on the Pharaoh, Raymund Faraon.
Yeah. The break is brought to you by Andy Premier. There's a shot on the one for Dennis Orculio.
Right. And I think he just has to control it to make sure that he doesn't run out of position on the two. Ayan, decides to play it delicately. Very nice. And he's got an open shot to the three if he gets this in.
Pwedeng konting hatak lang to.
Yeah. I mean, slight follow will be fine.
Yeah.
And then, ang gagawin niya siguro is try to stop it, stun it where the 3 is para may open shot siya sa 4. He can probably get this into the side pocket. Oh, he's going to play...
Around the world, huh?
Oh, but I'm not sure that was a wise decision. I think he
Medyo
might...
kapos.
Yeah, I think
he was
might
a bit short.
Yeah. Well, we'll find out if... well, he might end up playing safe here. And he's got some balls that he can take cover. Oh, he'll take cover behind that. Uh-oh. Not good.
He tried to put it behind the 8 ball.
Right.
Mhm.
But because the angle was not quite right, nasipa din niya.
Medyo delikado rin yung safety na yun, Kasi lapit sa
Sa bulsa.
butas eh.
Yes. Kung pumasok yun, ako, ball in hand pa yan. But well, we're gonna see if the Pharaoh can deliver. Okay, I think he hit that little thick and mukhang napagbigyan pa niya si Champ.
Benta.
Nako. And that's the problem. The biggest danger here is giving Dennis Orculio.
On the table.
Yes. Just
Once
letting him
again,
go
yeah.
back on the table.
Exactly.
And alam naman natin si Champ, pag nakabuelo na yan, mahirap ng pigilan yan.
Pag uminit na yung makina niyan.
I mean, even though he actually lost to Shane Van Boning, the fact na naiabot pa niya to a deciding rack
Hill pa rin.
Iba pa rin yun.
Iba pa rin yun. I mean, it's still worthy of saying na iba talaga yung kalibre niya.
Actually, when Shane Van Boning came over here, I actually realized that among the 3 combatants na he faced off with, si Jericho Banyares, si Johan Chua, and si Dennis Orculio, Dennis actually had the best chance kasi siya yung parang may maraming experience in terms of competing sa mga ganitong mga match, yung mga may time,
exactly.
Tapos mahabaan
may shot clock,
mga marathon matches with shot clock. Ang sabi ko, parang Dennis actually is comfortable sa ganitong setup. Parang sa kanya, he knows exactly. So, ang problem na lang niya dito is just, finding the right momentum.
Exactly.
Kasi it's been a while since he's really had a lot of success. But, again, we all know that he just needs little opportunities like this to seal the deal.
Ayan no.
See?
10 ball is down.
And Dennis Orculio catching fire right now.
That's what happens if you bring back the RoboCop on the table.
Yeah. Again, he's not called a Hall of Famer for nothing. He's won he's done a lot for the sport, and we will find out what happens right here. Of course, this was what we saw from Dennis Orculio. He just went on a rampage there. Of course, we're going to see how Dennis Orculio will stack up in his next match. And of course, that's coming up next. He'll take on Jolo Aspuria. So Aspuria will be breaking against RoboCop, and we'll find out what happens right after this. And the battle for supremacy comes to Sharks as Congressman Arnie Teves Jr. presents the Sharks Invitational, featuring the top 32 finishers from the recently concluded Philippine 10-Ball Open. This takes place from December 19 to 22 here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks and will feature the top 32 players, including the overall champion, the sharpshooter Kyle Amoroto of Taytay Rizal. This tournament is being brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Andy Premier Billiard Cloth, the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines, Hard Time Sports Bar, Code Jump Cues and Tips, and the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So this is a 4-day tournament. So we are going. Yeah, haba to. Kasi this is again 32 players that we have, and of course we have just one table. So we have to make sure that all of them get a chance to compete. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Over here in YouTube, I think Doug Preston says, I think Warren Campke will be the next Filipino to be elected to the Hall of Fame. I think if Vice had played more in the USA, he would be here. He would be in there also. Yes, we agree. Of course, we agree.
Yeah, I mean, there's a whole lot. The fact is, Filipino players in general have contributed so much to the sport, and it's not impossible for them to actually get into the Billiard Congress of America's Hall of Fame. I mean, we saw that Amang Parica got in because he was the guy who basically started the invasion.
Yeah, that's right.
Siya yung original invader.
Siya yung unang nagano doon ng Filipino blood niya para lumalaban sa mga Americans doon.
Yeah, he brought Filipinos in, and then from there, Django followed, Efren followed, and even Dennis Orculio followed.
Yes.
Uy, kala mong pumasok pero hindi pa rin.
But I think, Doug, it might take a while for Warren and Vice to be elected sa Hall of Fame. I guess
I agree.
May kailangan pa silang i-achieve pa.
Yeah, I think they have to. Yeah, I would agree that it might take a while for them to get in, partly because they are not as high profile as
exactly,
or they don't have the achievements yet to the same level of, say, Efren or Francisco, or even Dennis for that part.
But then again, who knows? Maybe in the near future.
Yeah, and of course the election process involves a voting process. So it's going to take.
Yeah.
So a lot can happen.
Yep.
Again, the fact that Dennis even got inducted, I was already very impressed. And nag-jump queue pa dito, but what are we gonna see here? Oh, nako. Not much for a shot here. And si Champ Dennis nag-iisip na, anong gagawin ko dito? Like we mentioned here, so he will just crowd the balls together. Yeah, that's true. Make it as hard as possible.
Hard as you can for the opponent.
Force the opponent to really figure out how to really think, take a lot of time in thinking their strategy here. Oh, nako.
He tried to make the 2-ball, but
I think the one's gonna pass in the corner rather.
Does it?
Yeah, it looks like it'll just pass. So yeah, I think it'll just pass. Look at Dennis, he's going for it, so I think it's gonna pass. Perfect. There you go.
See the spin on the cue ball?
Right.
That English?
And that's why look at the control. Sobrang sakto ng landing. Sobrang sakto. Now the only question here, look at that again. Look at the spin again. Sending it right back up to the middle of the table para may pwesto siya sa tres.
A lot of English.
He's showing exactly how a good player can use English to really control where the ball goes. And nagpapakitang gilas lang talaga din dito si Champ.
He's very well knowledgeable when and when not to use the English.
Right. Again, yan ang gusto mo. That's why even if he isn't as vocal as, say, like Efren or Django, the fact is he has a lot of fans simply because he has such a consistent, precise stroke that you it's almost impossible to replicate, that you almost cannot replicate so regularly. And
not in a million years will we be able to get to this level.
I don't think so. I mean, to be fair, I think he actually has his stroke is even more consistent to some degree than Efren's. Yung tipong Efren can still change from time to time,
yes.
But Dennis, no change at all. He even switched to a carbon shaft cue and it's still the same. It's still the same deadly stroke.
Kasi if you're going to watch Efren play, malikot yung kamay niya eh.
Oo.
Malikot yung cueing niya eh.
That's true.
Hindi mo alam kung ang titirahin niya sa ibabaw ba ng cue ball or if he's gonna draw the ball or whatnot. Si Robocop, tingnan mo, kitang-kita mo agad paano yung tira niya eh.
Yeah, mas predictable yung ano niya. So you can figure, and to he's gonna throw low right. Low right ang ano nito, low right ang strategy nito. Oh,
Ito
look
yung-
at that.
Kung napapanood mo yung mga lumang videos ni Efren, sinasabi na hindi ang nakikita nila tumututok yung cue sa ilalim ng cue ball.
That's true.
Tapos biglang baka tumabante.
Exactly, diba? Pero here, as you can see, RoboCop starting to really build some momentum
Ayun na.
here, and he is now tied at the lead with Raymund Faraon and
Jhon Garde.
Jhon Garde. So it's actually possible that Dennis might have heard us talking about him.
Yeah.
And he might have just turned on the heat. And coming
Well,
up next,
With how loud we are here.
with how opinionated we are here,
Exactly.
pare. And coming up next, Emong of Valenzuela himself, Mr. Marc Ejay Cunanan, it will be up to break. And we will find out if Emong has what it takes to stop RoboCop. We'll be right back.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And coming up next later, the Dynamite Darren Appleton versus Francisco Django Bustamante. A 3-day event starting this evening, November 26th to the 28th. This is the reason why we are here, Canon.
Yes, we are here to worship at the altar of Darren and Django. Well,
Are we worthy?
I'm not sure. I'm actually starting to doubt whether I should be here or should be heading home. But anyway, this is coming again. This is a 3-day event that starts tonight. This will start right after this 10-man ring
Yes.
game, and of course, we hope that you will stay not just for tonight, but for the next 2-3 days of action here at the Mecca of Pool.
Over on Facebook from Rainiel Trapsi Salinel. Shout out po sa mga ka-Shark Fanatics po dyan. Good luck, Jolo Aspuria. Unfortunately though, for Jolo, he ran into
He
RoboCop.
ran into RoboCop, and RoboCop, I think, terminated him at that point.
Something like that.
And anyway, that break brought to you by Andy Premier. Again, nothing on Jolo Aspuria,
Yeah, but it's just
but
that
he made that mistake dun sa combination which left the
And-
door open for RoboCop to basically say, it's mine.
kilala mo naman si Champ.
Oo.
Pagka nagkamali ka, he'll take advantage of it every way possible.
Yeah. I mean, whenever I hear him, because minsan nakikinig ako dito sa dun sa lounge when I hear them talk, parang
Oh,
I
tingnan mo to.
actually find when I hear him talk, I don't feel like I leave empty. Parang may palagi ako natutunan
Lagi.
na something interesting. Wow, ang
Oh,
ganda ng forma dito ni
Nagkamali na siya ng posisyon dun sa cue ball,
That's
pero
true.
naka-recover pa rin.
Yep. And looks like Emong Valenzuela himself is playing with some passion here, knowing that he has to defeat the RoboCop. Alam niya kasi yung stakes dito na he's already behind as it is, and he wants to at least get into better
Yeah.
position.
Better position on the scoreboard.
Yes. Grabe. So, Emong actually has just one rack. Pareha sila ni Benok
Yep.
with one rack each. And by contrast, Dennis Orculio already has 5, tied with Faraon and Garde.
Yes.
That's a nasty one right there. Well, we're seeing here so far, Emong taking advantage of the good break that came his way. Tama lang.
Yeah.
And looks like the layout favors him also kasi konting sunod lang dito para umakyat siya up table for the 8. Konting akyat lang kailangan dito.
Break and
Ayan.
run yata to.
Yeah. Looks like
Good
this
angle.
this might be Emong's answer to the RoboCop dilemma. How do you stop RoboCop?
Keep him in his chair.
Yes. Don't let him get up out of that chair.
Exactly.
Send him back to the lounge.
That's the
And-
only way you can stop him, perhaps.
Right. And so far, it's working. Looks like si Emong has actually found that confident swagger na nakikita natin ngayon sa kanya.
You just have to be consistent lang.
Right.
Yeah.
Because again, when you're up against RoboCop, a single mistake can be your last.
Yep.
And I think he proved it there. The very nice break and run. And of course, we are continuing our coverage here as Marc Ejay Cunanan battling it out here, and Emong Cunanan taking advantage of a lovely break and runs opportunity, and like Doug Preston said, a good break helps. Yes, you are right. The good break can be the difference at this level of play. And Raymart Camomot is up next, and we will find out if the Lito Lapid of Mindoro can bring in more, can take the action, can take the fight to his opponent, Emong Valenzuela. We'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And of course, as you saw there, coming this December 1 to 3, that is going to bring us Antonio Lining and Darren Appleton battling it out from December 1 to 3 on another 3-day event brought to you by the Mecca Pool Sharks. And of course, we hope you'll stay tuned for that. For the meantime, again, so we take a look here at the leaderboard. Dennis Orculio, John Garde, and Raymund Faraon with 5 racks each. 3 racks each for Michael Baoanan, Raymart Camomot, Jolo, Aspuria, and Jeff Ignacio. 2 for Warren Camco and Marc Ejay Cunanan, and 1 for Bernie Regalario. And we are going to see Raymart Camomot with this break brought to you by Andy Premier. And he gets the 9 down on the break. As Doug Preston said again, a good break helps, and it looks like this looks like a possibly promising break. And of course, we check it out here. Break there. Look at that.
What did I miss?
Well, you only missed Emong putting on a clinic earlier.
Oh yeah.
Well, actually, he did basically what he was supposed to do: keep the champ in his chair.
You don't want the RoboCop to get out of his chair.
No, you don't.
No, you don't
you
want
want him to stay there as long as possible until you get to the 9 ball.
And
Or
Doug
the 10
from
ball,
YouTube, yes, a good break does
See?
help.
Right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Doug said it right there. If you have the good break, then you have the good opportunity as well to
Ran out the rack.
run it out. Yeah. And it looks like Raymart Camomot is doing the same thing to Emong.
Giving Senor Emong a dose of his own medicine.
I think so. Yes. It's
Ganda control naman nun.
nice. And that should be a fairly straightforward 8-ball.
Alam mo,
And-
minsan pag nakikita mo rin rumarachada na yung mga kalaban mo na parang gusto mo na rin feel mo you have to, you gotta keep up with them eh.
That's true,
Ayun,
that's
no?
true.
Look at that
Ang
shot.
ganda ng setup. And it looks like Raymart Camomot bringing the action right there to his
And
opponent.
your own moniker for him is?
The Filipino Zorro. Zorro Filipino. Or si Zorong Pinoy. Whichever one works.
Yeah.
And as we see
Yan, no?
here, Raymart Camomot.
Break
Si Zorong,
and run.
Zorong Pinoy with a break and run finish. Ganda ng takbo niya dito, in fairness.
Yeah.
That's what I think this is what happens when players do find their momentum.
Exactly.
Pag nahanap niya yung swing nila and then they start knocking the balls in one by one by one. And nako, this is gonna be interesting because Raymart Camomot will take on Jhon Garde. And Jhon Garde is one of our co-leaders with 5 racks. He'll be up to break and we'll find out if Julio Valiente can stop LA. We'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And of course, this is our 10-ball showdown right here. As again, let's take a quick look here. Raymond Faraon, Dennis Orculio, and the next player to break, Jhon Garde, currently with 5 racks apiece. Raymart Camomot, also one of the next players to compete, has 4 racks currently. Jolo Aspuria, Michael Baoanan, Jeff Ignacio with 3 racks each. 2 racks each for Warren Campo and Marc Ejay Cunanan, and 1 for Bernie Regalario.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Handball, corner.
Nice shot there by
Two, corner.
Raymart Camomot.
Thank you.
Three ball, side.
So the Filipino Zorro, as Canon says, is
Yes. So
on the
Zorong
verge
Pinoy.
on the verge of running out this rack.
Yeah, looks like if he can finish off this rack, it will be a 4-way tie for the lead again.
Again.
Ako. Nobody wants to be left out dito kasi alam nila Ang susunod na laban nito is si Darren and
Ooh.
Django.
A miss there.
Oh no, that sucks.
But it's not a sellout though.
Nope, not at all. Looks like ang kailangan niyang laban dito is he can go for a kick or a jump.
Pero ang layo kasi for a jump medyo
Risky.
yung reach niya masyado malayo kasi yung cue ball
That's true. I mean unless your skill level is at the point na
Exactly.
kaya mong gawin.
Yeah.
Like yung nasa commercial ng ng jump
Yeah.
cues. If you were that good, fine, you can pull it off. But in a case like this, you're safer with a kick. Ayan. Maayos naman pala yung kick niya.
That's a good shot there, but
Jhon Garde has an open look at that 5-ball. Bukas na bukas.
madiin ang tira ni Raymart Kamotpot dun
Well, I think he's just trying to stamp his game on the match kasi he's been, siyempre nakaupo siya for a while. He's been seated for how many racks? Yes.
Yeah.
Minsan nga you can be waiting up to like an hour pag nakaupo ka
Lalo na kung medyo mahaba-haba lagi yung laban, no? Mga racks.
And to think that in a typical rack like that, you would be yun nga, ang lalamig yung pulso mo, syempre, you lose your momentum, so naging mas mahirap pa siya. It's kind of like if you take
wow, almost
munti ka na yan so close. At saka sakto pa, ang ganda pa ng posisyon.
Napaganda pa. A bit of drama there, muntik na ma-scratch.
Looks like Raymart Camomot is on track to make this a 4-way tie for the lead.
10 ball side.
Ayan, tinawag na. 10 ball to the side.
Yan basic na lang yan. There
Basic
you go.
stun works. And the Filipino Zorro strikes again.
Lito Lapid, Raymart Kamomot.
Well, he has I have to look for other movies of Lito Lapid to make fun of. But anyway, coming up next is Michael Baoanan, one of the guys currently with 3 racks here, and we'll find out if Mokong of Santa Rosa can get the job done. We will be right back. And coming this December 15 to 17, it's the bad koi Johan Chua taking on the Kaiser Rausuke, the blockbuster match that you can see here only at the Mecca Pool. It's a 3-day affair, and syempre naman, you will not want to miss this because it is part of our massive Christmas offering here at the Mecca of Pool. Shark, syempre, this is another one, partner, na pag-aawayan natin to.
Magpupuyatan naman tayo nito dyan. Sigurado.
You know what? We're doing it for the love. Ganun na lang, partner.
Yes.
We're doing it for the love. I'm sure pag yung ibang mga fans natin nandito sila, may ang daming nagpapa-selfie na at
Hindi naman tayo pababayaan ng management dito pag nagpuyat tayo rito.
Hindi naman. Management has us covered. Always. Because we're all parts of a vital machine.
Tapos ang kasama mo pa sa commentary booth, yung nagcha-champion lagi na si The Transporter, Dennis.
Nako. Hirap yan.
Nako, yung
ang hirap
hirap. Puro pizza yan, malamang.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. Aris can bring the donuts and Dennis can bring the pizza. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Kaya ako, Big Mac lang ako. Masaya na ako. Mga dalawa, tsaka dalawang BFF rice.
He already said he brought the pizza last time. So let's not complicate it by telling him something else. Pizza pa rin is fine.
Huwag naman pizza. It should be a different meal naman sa susunod na araw.
You have no idea what I have on the other days.
Ano ba yun? Ano mo, Ambers?
Hindi naman gano'n.
Grabe ka. Huwag mo naman paringgan kasi yung kasama natin dito. Diyos ko, nasa baba lang yun.
Well, we could. Well, yeah. Actually,
Pwede
Vinugo's
rin.
not a bad
Pero-
choice, But I want him to give me the all-day breakfast special para masaya.
Oh, Diyos mio. O kaya yung Vilugaw, lahat ng toppings ilagay dun. Pwede rin.
Let's see. So every form of meat, including
Yung-
goat meat.
Yeah. It's fine for me.
Yung ang pinakamalaman na ang tunay na super pares ang tawag doon Kasi dami.
Tanda mo, mas masarap pag libre talaga.
Yeah. And Doug Preston says, have him bring spicy chicken wings. Yes, that's an idea. That's an idea, Doug. That's an idea. Oh, wow. He got 2 balls. That's nice. But did he call it?
Well, I guess as long as he makes the object ball.
Well, yeah. I
Okay
mean,
lang
as long as he
naman.
made,
Yeah.
as long as he called one of them, it's fine.
Yeah.
Actually, I was going to ask that, partner. So, if let's say I make ball number, I say I want to make ball number 2,
Mhm.
but then I make ball number 1 before I make ball number 2. Does that count, or is that
If I am not mistaken, it's still your turn. Okay
as
lang.
long as I
Yeah.
make it, whether
Yeah,
it's
as
the
long
first
as-
ball or the last
regardless
ball?
of the order.
As long as I make
Yeah,
it.
As long as you make the
Okay.
object ball.
Yeah,
If
I was-
I am not mistaken, okay?
Yeah.
If I am not mistaken.
I'm just trying to make sure because that scenario might arise in a future match.
It's been a while since I last played 10 ball.
That's true.
I
Yeah.
usually play 9 ball.
Kasi mas demanding naman talaga ng 10 ball.
Yeah.
It really demands a higher level of skill because you're always calling the shot, you're always calling the pocket, and you always have to call whatever.
And usually when we play 10 ball kasi, dito local, we just apply 9 ball rules din eh.
What?
Usually. Yeah.
Generally,
Yeah.
the rules do apply. The only
Yeah.
difference is no golden break, and you have to call every
we
ball.
do apply the 9 ball rules sa 10 ball. Yung
Wow.
kasi local rules lang naman.
Yes.
Yeah, so there's a golden break.
Philippine rules.
Yeah, parang ganun lang. Yung tambay rules lang.
Yeah. Oh, and speaking of which,
He's
looks like
now in the lead.
Zorong Pinoy strikes again. And here is Raymart Camomot delivering as he takes his 6th rack of the night. And we will find out if the Cobra from Las Piñas, Jeffrey Ignacio, can stop him. But that's after this break when he will be up next to break. And we will be right back.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome.
And coming soon, the Sharks, the Mecca Pool. It's the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado, and the Fire Dragon, Chang Chun Lin. Another blockbuster match that you can see here at the Mecca Pool.
Can't wait to see that.
Yes, this is a match now that we will literally be right here, just waiting for them to show up. It's like waiting at their door to give us an opportunity.
When we watch that match, let's put on some wager.
That's an interesting proposal. We can discuss
if I
that.
win, you'll buy me chick sisilog.
And
if you
I-
win,
you'll
your
bu-
choice of silog.
Oh, I like that bet.
Oh.
But of course, the question is when that will happen because right now we're still waiting for the official date. So we'll see how that goes.
Yes.
We'll see how that goes. And of course, the Cobra, Jeffrey Ignacio, will break, and that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Ay, sayang, hindi
Break.
mo maabot yung 3
Yun lang.
sa bulsa. And it looks like Raymart Camomot is going to have the opportunity to possibly get this, but he's calling the 1 into the corner. Is
Yeah.
that correct? So he's going to go for a bank here. So again, actually, Doug, that's not a bad idea. Spicy chicken wing sounds good. Ooh.
Almost made it.
Yes,
Almost
I-
made it. But still, created a distance between the cue ball and the one ball.
Yeah, that's true. The spicy chicken wings got me hungry. Thanks a lot.
On Facebook, from Michael Eddie Aquino, Suman King from Antipolo City. Happy viewing.
Suman doesn't sound bad either. So, parang masarap
Is
na
this
yata
your
mag-suman.
moniker, Michael?
Yeah.
Well, it's not bad.
Suman and spicy chicken wings. That's an interesting combination.
It's still rice.
Yeah, it's true. It's technically rice.
Yeah.
So it's technically carbs balanced
just-
out with protein.
Just sticky rice, though.
Yes. It's carbs balanced with protein and fat. Yes, that actually makes sense. So I think my diet is fine.
That's why I don't question my weight. You're talking about these things.
Now, please. That's why when your wife said mabigat na commentator, no, mabigat na mga commentator. I think we should correct your wife on that. We'll correct your wife. Don't worry. Don't worry. This is the one time where I think correcting your wife is actually allowed.
Allowed, yes.
Because we just want to make sure that the numerical count is always correct.
Inclusive baga.
Yes, exactly.
Inclusive ba?
Very inclusive. And of course, Sonjay Alonso Vendivel over on Facebook saying, good luck, Raymart Camomot. Yan, may supporter din pala si Lito Lapid dito.
Yun lang. Bad
Yun,
shot.
Foul nga lang. Oo.
Yun lang.
Unfortunately.
A bit wide on that kick.
And looks like Lito Lapid will have to sit down and take and call a cut on that play.
Take care of his horse.
Yeah. And parang
Oh, thank you, Michael Eddie Aquino. Thank you for the kind words.
right. And I suddenly want Suman as well. I don't know how we're gonna handle that, partner.
By the way, Michael Eddie Aquino, if you're an entrepreneur selling suman, this is our address. Just kidding.
Here we go. Doug Preston says, I missed the Cobra's samurai hairdo that he had when he played in China. Yeah, I think.
What do you mean samurai? Hair?
It's the one with the ponytail on the top.
Okay, yeah.
Because
okay.
the samurai before in Japan, they used to have that ponytail that they would
That
wear.
hairstyle.
It's not the back of the hair. It's actually
It's
the
the
top.
top, yeah.
Yeah. I think it was supposed to be like a sign of nobility that indicated you were part of that class, that social strata, something like that. Grabe, sabi ko nga na, okay, ganun pala yung hair nila, sabi ko. Okay. Oh, and speaking of which, the Cobra, nako. Mukhang natuklaw na yata niya si Lito Lapid.
Mukhang hahabol siya dun sa sa three-way tie on just a 5 points in.
Yeah, well,
He's gonna be getting his 4th point here.
and the Cobra strikes to get his
There you
4th
go.
point. And iba nga talaga ang tuklaw ng Cobra. And coming up next to break, well, I think Doug Preston will be happy to know that the warrior from Cebu, Warren Camco, is
Yes.
back in action. And we will find out if the warrior from Cebu will be able to get a lucky break and run right after this.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And of course, our Top Guns winner is Mr. Erickson Del Barrio from Manila. And of course, he won earlier today, partner. And congratulations again to the Care Bear. Pero I do not know why you kept laughing every time I kept mentioning the term Care Bear.
I just, I watched that cartoon before when I was a kid. Yeah.
With the Care Bear countdown, right?
Yes. But
Yeah.
don't let me do it.
Yeah, don't worry. You don't need to. I can already see you doing it in your head right now. Anyway, so as you can see here, Raymart Camomot currently in the solo lead. And he was stopped by the Cobra Jeffrey Ignacio. But now we are going to see Warren and Jeffrey battle it out yet again. And mukhang magkalaban talaga tong dalawang friends, syempre.
Friends.
And of course, we will see if Warren Kiamco has an answer for the Cobra this time. We'll be seeing that here in this break. Brought to you by Andy Premier.
Attention. Doug Preston calling a safe behind the 4-ball.
Well, I think he read his mind. But although that's going to be a safe, I think behind the
5-ball.
5-ball, yeah.
5 and the 7.
He was only off by one number.
Yeah,
that's fine.
that's okay.
That's a pretty good. That's a pretty good bet. I'll take one number off any day as long as my opponent doesn't get to shoot. Oh no! And again,
medyo minadali yata yung tira dun.
Parang nga eh. It's like Jeffrey was trying to get something out of the way and for some reason na bingo eh. Well, and here's the thing. Warren Kiamco.
Ball in hand.
And you don't want to give him ball in hand because he can eat you alive with ball in hand.
Parang si Robocop din yan eh.
Remember that like I said, that ringman, that 10-man showdown that he won before, 6 straight tracks pa nga nagawa niya. And then after he returned, ginawan pa niya ng 3 pa para tapusin. Sabi ko, ganado si Warren ngayon.
Nagpahinga lang ng konti si Warren nun.
Oo, he just needed a moment to refocus and re-energize, and presto, nangangain ulit ng kalaban.
Wala na, given na to. Parang basic na lang to.
I think it's just connect the dots. You're right at this point, partner. Ang tanong na lang natin dito is if
will he be able to continue?
Yes. Kasi admittedly, may tendency siya to falter a bit sa bandang gitna.
Somehow, sa middle.
He tends to kind of lose focus, pero I'm hoping that he can really push this through all the way to the end. So far, looking good. Ang ganda ng position niya sa 6.
Yan.
Sarap ng position na yan. That's the kind that reminds you why you play the sport, why you practice so hard, because you get a result like that.
Tulak lang.
Ayan.
Sakto na sa 7. Tulak rin ulit to.
Minimal movement required. Minimal movement. It's just the warrior executing a very academic finish to this match.
Actually, if you notice it, yung mga ibang players, as much as possible, hindi nila pinapatakbo ng masyado yung cue ball eh.
That's true.
Yeah.
The only guy who actually runs the balls a lot like that is Efren. And probably sabi ng dad ko, si Marlon Manalo.
Yeah.
Silang dalawa lang ang may style na gano'n. There's only 2 players who like to make the ball travel.
Always go around the world.
Yeah. Yung parang hindi kontento si Efren pag stop
pag
shot.
Pag walang masyadong action dun sa bola.
I think because Efren realizes the entertainment value of making the ball travel.
Yeah, might as well make it fun for the viewers.
And look at that. Warren Kiamco taking full advantage of that foul from Jeffrey Ignacio. And of course Doug Preston hoping that
The warrior.
Let's get more. Let's get 3 more racks to get at least even. Let's run it, and it looks like Warren Camco may be in the position to do that. But to do that, he has to get Benok Bernie Regalario, yes, out of the way, and he's up next to break, and we'll see if he has an answer for Benok after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And again, the winner of our showdown here, of course, that's Aris Sevilla, the Esijano from Nueva Ecija, winning our showdown for yesterday. And of course, let's congratulations from all of us here at Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, Andy Premier Pilgrim Cloth, and Sharks the Mekov Pool. And our player standings for that player podium finishes are 4, 1, and 3. So that's Sevilla number 4, Valbuena number 1, and Mendoza number 3. And who will be the next winner who will follow in the footsteps of Aris Sevilla tonight? Well, we will find out right here at the Mekov Pool. Sharks. Ayan po. Hanggang ngayon, log jam pa rin. I think the term is it's a log jam. As in talagang
Still
parang
everybody's
dito walang
pa rin to.
gumagalaw masyado. And of course, over on YouTube,
From Kaspartans TV, shout out idol kay Glimarine, Irene, Juice, and Josiah, watching from Batayan Island, Cebu.
wow. Well, thank you for watching us live, Kaspartans TV, and that break brought to you by Andy Premier. Nako. Mukhang partially blocked pa rin dito si
Ng 5 yung
si
Yubol.
Warren.
Yeah.
May problema siya dito. So
But
it
they
looks
call
like,
for the one on the side.
yeah, we'll see if he can swerve it. Yan ang tanong niya dito. Kasi mukhang hindi diretso yung ano niya dito. Well, he'll take that over anything else. Oh, no. Ang tanong
Hindi
is,
pa rin. Kita ba? Dahil sa 8 eh.
kita yung uno, but ang tanong is if it'll pass into the corner pocket. Mukhang hindi yata.
Mukhang hindi.
Parang alangan si Benok dito. Parang he's taking a lot more time because kung diretso yan, na-shoot niya, nag-attempt na siya dapat ngayon.
Parang in the way yung 8 eh. Oh.
That's true.
Oh.
Nako, sabi niya, sige, tatago na lang natin. Yan.
Parang inulit lang yung tira ni ni Warren kanina. Yun yung parang But it's the other way around.
Yeah, sabi niya, let's do that again. Take 2. Parang take 2 yan. Take 2.
Ayan na. A kick here from Warren Camco.
Wow.
Almost
eh. Kahit ako wait. Masushoot ba di Warren to? Amazing. That was a very nice kick, to be fair. I mean, almost
avoided the foul and
almost
he
made it.
sold out, pero maganda pa rin yung attempt.
I mean, the fact that he got it that accurate dun sa attempt na yan.
Yep.
And after just a few seconds without having to even use his time, his extension. And speaking of which, I kind of remember yung isang player natin, si Dominic Consulta, aka Shane Van Doming. Yun nga yung biro namin dito sa production booth. We're all joking na he's Mr. 6 seconds kasi he doesn't take more than 6 seconds. And parang big deal sa amin if ever tumawag siya ng extension. It's like a world-changing event. It's like, ano ba yun? Hell froze over, sabi nga nila.
Kasi nga, natatagalan na kayo sa tira niya na yun.
Yeah. And he always says that he plays quick kasi ayaw niyang masira yung momentum niya. Kasi yan yung ano niya talaga. Which is, I totally get.
Yes.
Pero yun nga lang, kapag napilitan gumamit ng extension,
Extension
it
shot
takes
clock.
longer than 6 seconds, it's like 6 seconds or your pizza is free. Parang gano'n eh. parang sa Domino's ang dating. Anyway, naiwan yata ni Benok na nakabukas yung
kita
pinto.
to. Yes.
Nakabukas ang
Kitang-kita,
pinto
oh.
at mukhang tatakbuhan na to ni paring Warren.
Yep.
He smells blood in the water.
Konting angat lang to para makita yung 5 ball para sa side pocket.
There, it's more like it. Still manageable.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I have a feeling matatamaan niya dito siguro yung 6, no?
Sigurado.
Pagka labas niya. So, his hope is sana may labas niya in the right angle para makeable siya. Para may makeable siya.
Develop na lang yung 6.
Yes. That's his number 1 challenge there. Ayan.
Ayun,
Ang
no.
ganda.
Ganda naman.
Ayan. Get the 9 out of the way and the 6 in very nice position. And over on Facebook, Louis Perez says, yes, tama po. Kiamco is one of the best billiard players. Mga pambato na rin natin yan sa mga international tournament. May experienced players natin. Siyempre.
Yes, I agree.
Siyempre, can't go wrong with an experienced player. Someone who's been there. Kaya nga, we sent him dun sa SEA Games kasi
Exactly.
he has the experience. And hanggang ngayon, magpa-participate pa rin paminsan-minsan sa mga tournaments. So still a very competitive man right there.
Di ba ang SEA Games mostly mga amateurs
oo.
athletes na naglalaro doon? Imagine going up against a professional.
Yeah. At saka an experienced professional at that.
Experienced professional pa.
Natawa nga ako because the time na, di ba, si Efren got eliminated dun yata sa one cushion.
Yes.
Even after that, all the player who beat him was like, hey, can you sign my autograph?
Exactly.
Sabi ko, can I have a selfie with you? Tapos nagpa-selfie din lahat ng crowd. Even though he was eliminated, it was like, no way, I want a selfie with Efren. I want his signature, his autograph. Sure, why not?
Kasi sa mga ganyang events, bihira mga professionals eh.
That's true. And alam nila na the Philippines has one of the deepest pools of talent when it comes to talent. I mean, probably the US might be the closest to matching yung depth of talent natin in terms of one country, I guess. And
yung Mintis din.
Yung benta ni Benok and then sabi ni Warren, may sagot dyan. It's called develop the shot.
Yep.
Magandang execution. Malinis, and looks like he's gotten his 4th rack of the day, and he will be taking on Raymund Faraon, and we will see if he can stop the Pharaoh or if the Pharaoh can get to 6 racks and tie with Raymart Camomot.
We'll find out after a short break.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And if you want to be a member of the Sharks roster of talent, well, here is your opportunity. For scheduling inquiries, please contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. Again, that's 0920-923-8752. And of course, all screenings will be held at the Hard Time Sports Bar, located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. So if you want that opportunity, feel free to contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752 to get into the Sharks family. And of course, remember that this will allow you to play both the best amateurs and professional players from around the world and the Philippines, and of course, to get you exposed on YouTube and Facebook. So we hope to see you here soon at the Mecca of Pool.
May hindi pa pala ako nakikwento sa iyo, partner. Basta mamaya after this break.
Yeah, looks like I think nag-bathroom break lang yata saglit yung player natin. Understandable naman kasi syempre
di mo naman makokontrol.
Yeah. And to be fair, a lot of stuff happens.
Yes.
But right now, up next to break is, of course, Raymund Faraon. Just making sure that he gets the right cue for the job. Since, as we mentioned, magkaiba ang breaking cue sa playing cue.
Yeah. You've got to have a separate breaking cue.
Kasi masisira din yung ano mo sa kasargo.
Baka malakas ka sumargo, mabasag yung shaft ng playing cue mo.
Or the ferrule, yung plastic.
Yung ferrule pa.
Ferrule, yeah, pwede. That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Look at where that... Oh, okay. Mondry break yata to.
Try nga.
This, like Jason Foster over on YouTube before used to say, 3 camels. Ibig sabihin, dry ang break.
Dry.
That break is dry. And according to Doug Preston, he says, I think he's referring to Raymund Faraon,
Yeah.
used to be sponsored by my friend Pat Diviny.
Oh.
That's nice.
Diviny cues?
Yeah, I believe it's Diviny Q. So, yeah, because Doug Preston's friend is actually Pat Diviny. So, I believe he's used Diviny Qs at one point.
Well, my partner here and I won't say no to sponsors.
No. Oh, no, I won't.
Especially
Please.
for good playing cues.
If I try to say no, may my mouth be stitched with leather and everything. I will
Especially
take it.
right now, we would love to have new playing cues.
Oh, I would take any branded cue actually. So even if whatever brand it is, as long as it's high quality, as long as the weight is right for my. I believe there's a right weight for everyone in a cue. As long as it has the right weight, the right feel.
Yeah.
That's
As
all
long
I
as it's
want.
balanced.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because again, the number one thing to look at, make sure it's balanced and straight. If it's crooked, no, I'm not taking that. Thank you.
Nice safety here
Yes.
from the Warrior.
And Warren Kiamko basically saying, no, you're going to have to solve this puzzle my way.
As I was saying a while ago, I remember Manny Argonza. I think it was the Manny Pacquiao Cup
Right.
sa Mindanao. It was my birthday. He recorded a video with Ralph Suke, John Mora from Canada, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, John Mora. Yeah, I think
and then
I've
the
heard
other
of him.
two players, the well-known players, greeting me a happy birthday. I'll show it to you later on. I'll have
That
to
is
look for it.
nice. That is nice,
And,
partner.
yeah,
That is
you know,
so
on
cool.
Facebook, it shows you your previous post, right?
That is so cool, partner.
Every day.
That is so
for
cool.
the past year. So
Yeah. We can check that out right after this. Yeah.
actually, it's one of the best gifts I have ever
I'm
received.
sure a partner. If I had a gift like that, I would actually find a way to play that to myself every year just to cheer myself up if I'm feeling bad on my birthday. I'd be like, you know what? I just need to listen to Ralph Suke remind me that I'm a blessed man for celebrating my birthday today. Kahit simpleng ganun lang, partner. That the little stuff like that makes you happy, right? Yeah, I agree. And Doug Preston also says a good balance is the key. Yeah, exactly. The cue must be balanced. If it's not, then you're not going to get the best performance out of it. You'll struggle with your shots. Oh, and look at this, partner. So 7 ball, and then he might be looking at an 8-10 finish, partner.
Or if he can maneuver the cue ball to the other side
That's true.
to pocket the 8 ball on the same.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
Yeah, he went
same
the
pocket,
simple route. But look at that. Warren Kiamko playing almost flawless up to this point. And he's trying to set himself. Oh, he's getting
got
close.
Almost.
And he nearly and he basically was just praying to the gods, please don't let it go in yet. Don't let it go in. And Warren Kiamko, I think it looks like he may just end up in another, and end up tying again for 5 racks with 3 other players, including Dennis Orculio.
Yeah.
This might just be it. Yes, and looks like, well, I think Doug Preston's wish just came true. Warren Kiamko is really on a run now. He wanted him to go dead level at 5, and I think he's looking good here.
The
Very nice.
warrior.
And it's all started with that missed kick.
Yeah.
He missed the 4, and that was all the opportunity Warren Kiamko needed. As we mentioned, Warren Kiamko very dangerous when given the opportunity. You don't want to give him the opportunity to steal it from under you. And coming up next is Jolo Aspuria, and the native of Olongapo City. One of two brothers, yes, playing here at one of a pair of brothers here playing here at the Mecca Pool, and we'll be right back. He'll be up to break right after this. And of course, right here, the battle for supremacy continues as Congressman Arnie Teves Jr. presents the Sharks Invitational. This will feature the top 32 players from the recently concluded 2022 Philippine 10 Ball Open, as they will be battling it out here at the Mecca of Pool. Of course, this match is being brought to you by the Mecca Pool Sharks, Bugsy Promotions, and the Premier Billiard Club, the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Co Jump Cues and Tips. And of course, over on YouTube, Doug Preston says you need to give Jolo a nickname. That's a very good question. We're actually accepting suggestions,
Recommendations.
recommendations or suggestions. We will
As
gladly
long
as it's safe for work.
Yes.
It must be safe for work. If it gets too green, we will cut it down. We're just kidding. We'll see if we can find Jolo a nickname. I think Miss Cassie will help us out with that, because she gives good nicknames for everyone. And of course, this break is being brought to you by Andy Premier, and we are seeing Jolo Aspuria squaring off against the warrior Warren Kiamko. Oh, he got the ball to go. Looks like he's got 2 balls, so the 2 and the 5 disappearing in the break.
Can you see that? 3. Oh, no. The 1 ball.
Yeah, the 1 ball's pretty close,
The
but
3 ball. I think he's gonna go for the side here for the 3 ball.
yeah, I think so. He just has to control the speed, partner. Just keep the speed as low as possible. I'm not sure that's gonna go to the side though, partner. Oh, there it is. Okay, he went to the
Yeah.
side. I was actually worried that he went a little too far, but apparently just the right range. And definitely a good run here by Warren Kiamko, but it looks like Jolo Aspuria has other plans.
Extension.
He's probably trying to say, no, you know what? I'm gonna spoil it. Who cares? I'm playing. I'll spoil it. Well, we'll find out if he can. Oh, that was the problem there. Medyo tight nga lang, no, partner?
Yeah.
It was a very what do you call that? Narrow
yeah.
window. So it was very easy to
Tumama agad sa tip eh.
Yeah. Parang tumama sa parang pinaka-jaw ng pocket
Mhm.
eh. So as a result, na-push siyang pabalik, and like, oh. And looks like Warren Kiamko will come back.
Will he join Mr. Camomot on top?
Doug Preston saying Pare can get to even now. Yeah, actually, he's
Mhm.
if he wins this, it's an even Steven at 6-all. Oh, and that's a nice position there. Good layout. I think all Warren has to do here is just find a way to get open for the 6, because he can nail that in the corner pocket, I believe. Or is he going for it in the side? Uh-oh. Slow down. There you go. I think Warren let it run a little longer than it should have. Over on Facebook, Louis Kim says, Jolas po pwede. Like Jojo
Jojo
Lastimosa?
Lastimosa? Oh.
Yeah, no, I think she meant like Jolo Aspuria.
Yeah, I mean, but
Yeah, like Jolas. That
could be.
could be, but we need something more outstanding.
Yeah, something more unique, perhaps.
Yeah, I mean, like si Boljan Ladao already has 2, Egka and Saging.
Exactly.
I mean, obviously, yung Saging came from the fact that his family by trade sells bananas.
Yep.
So naturally, parang they are the source if you want bananas. Parang
Yeah.
gusto ko mag-order sa kanila pag pag sabi ko, kailangan ko ng mga ng 2 ng senyorita.
Grabe. Dami naman nun.
Pero in fairness, yung senyorita ang masarap. It's the small banana. That's
Yeah.
the sweet one. And
Yun
Warren
na.
Kiamco is now at the top of the leaderboard tied with Raymart Camomot. Well.
Yan ang sinasabi nila pagka nakakuha ng tiyempo talaga.
Mhm. And the thing with Warren Kiamco, pag nakahanap yan, nako, here's that shot. Again, umalog sa pinaka mouth ng
Sa mouth,
backhand.
sa jaw.
Umalog talaga.
Tumama agad eh.
So as a result, Warren Kiamco, all he had to do was just make short work. And that's all that the Warrior needed. Malay natin, maging 3-time champion dito sa 10-man game
Yep.
si
Warrior.
But of course, he has to face another big obstacle here. And this time, it's RoboCop Dennis Orculio. And of course, Dennis Orculio is just a rack behind. So we'll see
Yeah.
if he can tie it up at 6-all. We'll be right back right after this. And of course, this match is coming right after this 10-man ring game. That starts right after this match. It's Darren Appleton versus Francisco Bustamante, a 3-day event, a race to 75, 10-ball match. That's coming right after this match. So of course, we're waiting for this match to finish here. So again, we hope that we will see you later as we will end the stream right after this match ends, but then we will start a new stream with this 3-day first day of this 3-day spectacular.
Sana, dumating sila maaga.
Sana nga.
Oo.
If they show up early, by all means. And by the way, over on Facebook,
Avril
Kiamco
Kiamco?
says, "Go Daddy."
Oh.
Mukhang
Daughter
daughter to
yeah.
ni Warren, ni
Warrior.
paring Warren. Oo
Yeah.
naman. Well, nakita niyang kaya manalo naman ni Daddy niya.
Oo
So,
naman.
I think we can see if he can continue performing. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Mukhang dry break yata dito si Champa. Looks like Warren Kiamco's gonna go back to the table, and I think Dennis Orculio might have to sit down here. Over on YouTube, Eckhart Gayeta says, "Sir, shout out po sa mga tumbokers dito sa Riyadh, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, especially sa idol namin si Mac Kalagayan at aming commissioner si Butch Mateo. Salamat po. Lagi po kaming nanonood ng live, and salamat din po sa inyong pagsubaybay po dito sa Sharks the Mecca of Pool araw-araw."
Thanks for tuning in.
And Doug Preston was commenting watching the V Lugal commercial. Watching that commercial, I'm now hungry. Yes, you and us three actually. We're pretty hungry right now.
We are.
That's why our plan is right after this, we're able to meet up with Darren and Django. we probably will head home. Besides, I'll
Yeah.
be back in action tomorrow.
Tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow
You're gonna
morning,
be here
yeah.
early.
And Kelvin will also be back for to back me up tomorrow as well. So we just want to make sure we get home so that we can both rest a bit. After, of course, beating our idols.
Yeah. The question is, are we gonna be able to sleep?
Oh, we'll be like very giddy. Yes.
Yeah.
We'll pick up some lumpia on the way home. Well, actually, we've already come up with our own plan.
Yeah.
We have an alternate plan, but
Yeah.
that's why we're really just waiting for the main event tonight.
But a good suggestion there, Doug.
Yeah, actually, lumpia is not bad.
Yeah.
The fact that there's so many types of lumpia. There's lumpiang toge, lumpiang
Nako.
Shanghai.
Nako.
So, and was that the fresh lumpia? Diba?
Yeah, the fresh lumpia.
The one that's made with purely vegetables and
Yeah.
it has peanut sauce.
Yep.
The wife loves that, pare. That's the wife's favorite. Yung ganon.
Your wifey, yeah.
Yeah, she loves that. Kaya nung nakakita siyang ganon sa isang restaurant, she thinks she had 2 orders
Naku,
of it
Diyos ko.
for herself.
Yung
Sabi ko, it's okay, babe. Go ahead. Take it.
Yung asawa ko naman kahit ano.
I think your wife has a different palate naman.
Yeah.
Iba naman yung palate ni Mrs. eh. And Doug Preston says, wings, here we come. Oh, wings, wings, wings.
Chicken wings again?
Yeah, well, the chicken wings are not a bad idea, actually.
Are these guys new at this game? From Marty Herman. Are you referring to the players?
I'm not sure if he's referring to the players. If he's referring to the players, not at all. These are actually
Veterans.
They're actually veterans, and one of them is actually an inductee into the Billiard Congress of America's Hall of Fame, Dennis Orculio. It's just that you might not be seeing them as often in the 10-man ring games, partly because what's the word for it? The ringman games often involve the amateurs.
Yes.
It's not the professionals. The professionals don't focus as much or don't get featured as much in some ways. Right. And look at this. This was Warren Kiamko catching fire, showing us what he has left. And of course, Walter Laguna saying, pa-shoutout po mga master, salamat, and thanks for watching us live here, Walter. And coming up next to challenge Warren Kiamko, who has got 7 racks in the solo lead, is Marc Ejay Cunanan. So we will see if Senor Emong of Valenzuela will be up next to break right after this.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And coming this December 1 to 3, this is another 3-day blockbuster event that will feature Dynamite Darren Appleton, this time taking on Antonio Vice Leaning here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. This match is being brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and the premier billiard cloth, of course, the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So just to be clear, Warren Kiamko and Dennis Orculio, this is not their first time to participate. It's just that the amateurs get a lot more exposure in these 10-man games. And occasionally they do participate when they're invited. And sometimes they even get to participate in the main event. So again, we try to mix up the matches that they're in so that people don't get tired. Hey, it's Dennis again, or it's Warren again. No,
Yeah.
You want it to be fresh, so we try that. And we've already started by bringing in, again, like you saw there earlier, it's Darren Dynamite Appleton taking on Antonio Vice Leaning December 1 to 3, and starting tonight, he'll be taking on Francisco Bustamante. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Oh, Emong got one.
One ball bounce, corner. Extension.
Oh, sorry. Marty was asking. Lining played Darren earlier. Sorry about that. I think we should clarify that. The match between Antonio Lining and Darren Appleton will actually take place on December 1 to 3. Sorry for the confusion. That's going to take place December 1 to 3. So it's Darren Appleton and Antonio Lining will battle from December 1 to 3. The ones who'll be battling tonight, starting tonight until the 28th, in a race to 63, a 10-ball match, it will be Darren Appleton and Francisco Bustamante. Sorry about that. So, but it's a race to 63. We just got word that it's been that the race has been set to a race to 63. So, but it will still be a 10-ball match. But we're sorry for any confusion. But we'll be sure to clarify that in the posters later. So Antonio Lining and Darren Appleton will square off again December 1 to 3, 3-day event. We'll just have to confirm if it's still 63s to 63 or if it's races
later
75.
on. But look here, partner.
Nako, Warren Kiamco is really...
Yeah.
He's really roasting right now. Wow. I think Doug Preston should be online a lot more often whenever Warren is playing because
Lucky charm.
every time he's online, somehow Warren seems to play at a higher level. Because look at this. Warren
Ayun,
Kiamco just needs this 10 ball to get to the hill.
There you go.
He is at the hill. Doug, whatever you're giving Warren, can we have some of that too? We might become better players tomorrow.
Overnight?
Hey, it's working for Warren. It might work for us.
Might work for a pro, bro.
we will see. Again, here's that shot. Warren Kiamco really running through the opposition here. So what time is Darren's match UK time? That's Declan McMahon asking. We'll check the time zones real quick just to be sure. Because I believe we're observing regular standard time now. So it's not DST anymore. Anyway, John Garde from Caloocan will be up next to break. And he is the lone man who can stop Warren Kiamco from getting to the promised land. Will he be able to accomplish that? Well, we might be seeing the last rack right here. So hang on to your seats. We'll be right back with John Garde to break.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested.
We just want to clarify, by the way, Darren, you're referring to tonight's match, right? Today's match, right?
The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
All right, and sorry about that. While we are checking real quick here, while we're just verifying the time, one-on-one match coming this November 29th to 30th. It's a 2-day main event, Race to 50. This is going to feature Cebu City's Dragon Anton Raga taking on Antipolo City's Panday Jericho Pañares. So the blacksmith, can the blacksmith slay the dragon? Or will Anton Raga breathe his flames all over a hapless Jericho Pañares? Well, we will find that out right here at the Mecca of Pool. And of course, the winner of this match is going to win 40,000 pesos, and that's 20,000 pesos for the runner-up. Whoever wins this will not go home empty-handed. This match being brought to you by Sharks the Mecca of Pool in partnership with Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and the Premier Billiard Cloth, and the Mecca of Pool. And of course, that break brought to you by Andy Premier. And okay, so we just clarified it here. So that means that the match for Darren Appleton versus Francisco Bustamante should start at approximately 10 p.m. Manila time, which translates to 2 p.m. UK time. So that's the time over in the UK, all across the UK and Western Europe. So
we're ahead by 8
hours. Yeah, so it's an 8-hour difference. So that means that Declan, make sure you're tuned in by 2 p.m. because we're going to start this right after, and that may be the start. The start time may differ slightly.
Whoa.
Oh, and speaking of which, Warren Kiamco puts it up to bed, and the Warrior is the winner.
Mukhang nagmadali na rin si Warren.
I think Warren wants also to meet Darren Appleton too. He wants to watch this, and let's watch how he finished this quickly. So this is John Garde with a dry break, and then
unfortunately the 10 ball
was hanging. So look at what he did. All he had to do was just go for a 1-10 tapos.
There you go.
Yeah. Well,
Doug,
we will be sure to inform Warren that he owes him some jelly roll. Yes, of course.
We'll tell him.
I think we will tell him to send some to send it in the mail. But anyway, so Declan, just to inform you, since this match has ended, give us about just give us a little time here. We should start the match by around 2 p.m. your time. So that's in about half an hour or so.
Yeah.
But to be sure, keep checking. We'll start that stream shortly. So again, the winner of this 10-ball showdown is Mr. Warren Kiamco with
the Warrior.
As we said, Warren's done this before, and he did it again. And of course, he's our player. He's going to be our top podium finisher. And then Raymart Camomot will be in the second place. On the podium, player number 4. And then Raymund Faraon, John Garde, Dennis Orcolio, all tied for third place. I'm not sure
how they will determine who's
we'll let them look for that. And Declan, keep tuned to that. So that match will be coming up in just a few, and of course that match will also be continuing for the next couple of days. So starting tomorrow and into Monday.
So Declan might as well share the YouTube link of our channel to your friends, especially to your pool guys.
Tell them to look for Sharks 9 Ball. That's all there is to it. On Facebook or YouTube, we have you covered. And so again, Darren Appleton and Django Bustamante will be playing in, let's give about 30 minutes is the maximum. We might actually start a little earlier. So just stay tuned to this stream. We're going to be starting very soon. So just let's give us 30 minutes is the maximum already. We might actually start sooner. So again, congratulations to our winner for tonight, Saturday Showdown, Warren the Warrior Kiamco from Cebu. He places first on the podium as player number 9. Then player number 4, Raymart Camomot at second. And player number 8, Raymund Faraon at third place.
So, partner, I guess we can now say our goodbyes and start waiting for.
Yes, start fangirling actually. But anyway, thank you again everyone for tuning in, and on behalf of my partner, the Fluffy Shark, Kelvin Nanyong, this
Yes,
is the
sir.
Great White Shark Canon Dairy saying so long. We will see you. We will see you actually tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow for tomorrow's early coverage, and this match. We'll check if we'll still be covering this, or if our partners Dennis will be, and I think Ejay, I believe, will be covering. Ejay should be covering. So
Dennis.
we'll just make sure that they're ready as well. So again, thanks for tuning in here to the Mecca of Pool Sharks. We'll end this stream shortly, and we will start with the new stream. So keep it tuned here to the Mecca of Pool Sharks.